I'm gonna check and see that.
Volume.
Oh.
As head of security.
As a professional. Are you kidding me? I'm already off the rails. It is Friday. Hello.
Hey,
I hope
everyone.
everyone's doing well. Welcome to the House of Sewing. To anyone who watches this in the future, I absolutely thank you. I would absolutely crumple without you. 20 make 10 from those planets.
Oh, you do fine.
How are you this evening?
Freezing. Absolutely freezing. It is 33 degrees here and dropping. I'm cold.
Oh, that sounds like a
I brought
brisk.
my Hobbit robe with me because we have a Hobbit scenery for our thumbnail.
Just letting everybody know where I live. I feel like doxing myself every once in a while.
Hey,
Hello, Tasha. Hello.
hi.
Drake.
That would be amazing to live underground like that.
There's places in Oregon like that.
Oh, we'll have
Yay,
to go
Josh.
visit.
Yay, Jaja. Hello. Great to see you. Welcome in.
Hi, Dre. Hi, Yaya.
Yeah. They were trying to build a community like that in Oregon.
Oh, amazing. Like inside of a hill like that or underground?
Yeah.
Yep, you're going to have to bring me there. Add that to our bucket list. I have no idea how we're ever going to fulfill this. It's about a mile long already.
You're into spreadsheets and itineraries.
Oh, I can do that. I can map it all out. I just don't want to plan it.
I can sleep on the bus like this.
You're not sleeping anywhere. We're doing this all wide-eyed and opened. We're driving. I ain't getting on a bus.
Hey, Jan, hello. So this evening I will be finishing my coat behind me. I still have to finish the collar. I still have to line the sides.
It's beautiful.
I've been doing stuff.
See, I didn't even look at your background when we were hanging out. Look
Christmas,
how unintentional I was.
I had to pull all my Christmas stuff out. It's that
Yeah.
time of year, you know.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Yay. Every year I go through this like Grinch thing where I'm like, oh, why do I pull all this stuff out? And on Christmas, I'm always like, oh yeah. I'm always a proud peacock when everyone's opening their gifts.
I can see all your feathers out. You just shaking it.
I only reserve my shaking feathers for a certain moment. Hey, Kathy, how's it going?
I won't go any further than that. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Custom. How are you?
Hey, Denise Custom. Hello.
Oh, hi, Denise.
Great to see you, Custom. Yay.
Michael Jordan was in North Carolina today. Oh, the world didn't stop.
Oh, please don't talk about Christmas things. I still don't have mine out. Mine are in tubs, Kathy. I'm not kidding you. My stuff are in tubs around my house. So Christmas is almost here. It's almost.
My classroom is more decorated than my house. Between my teacher classroom and my classroom, I made a Candyland. It's like the Candyland game board.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's so cool. I love it.
Welcome in, Mary Quilter. Welcome in. Hello. Hey, Atheist Mo. Great to see you, Mo.
Oh, hey, Mo.
Yay, Jennifer.
Hi, Mary.
And Donnie. Hello, Jan. Great to see everybody.
Hi, Donnie. Look at all of our friends. Hi, Jan. This is great. Look at all of our people, all our friends walking in. I'm loving it. I wish I had hot chocolate for all of you.
It is.
Like here. We all need hot chocolate. Oh, thank you, Dre. I love red.
Great to see you, Mo. Great to see you. Yay, great. Hello. Do you know what's funny? I think it's snowing like everywhere where everyone is right now, except for here. Like where everyone is, I think it's snowing. Except for
the people want to know, how warm is it in California? Go ahead. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to stand over here. No, I'm going to stand over here. It was 74 degrees today. And I put my face in the sun. I was like, oh, because it's been kind of cold. I put my face in the sun like this. I was like, I need some sun. I need you, sun. I need you.
You said that was cold. 74. Did you just say that?
No, I got in the car because I have a black car. So I got in my car and I had to turn my air conditioner on because it
Oh,
was so hot because the sun heats up my car.
I would love to be in your car. Just don't even turn on the air conditioner. Just let me be hot.
Oh
I'll
no,
do anything
it
for
was,
for just being hot right now.
and 74 was like the high today.
That is gross.
Does the Christmas bells and candles that I haven't put up since last Christmas count? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yes, Kathy. Mm.
Awesome. Well, welcome in, Mo. Great to see you. Great to see you, Mo.
Oh, Jan lives in South California too. I forgot.
I really need hot chocolate. I have
Okay.
a hot chocolate problem. Yeah, I know. I knew you lived in Michigan, Mo. I didn't want to say out loud where you live. Spending another Friday listening to y'all. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start working in a minute. I promise.
So Jennifer and Donnie, how are the floors coming? Like, are we halfway done? Oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that.
Don't want to know. Tasha's like, get out of here with your heat. But I didn't. I felt guilty because I watered my lawn yesterday, so I was like, okay, I won't water my lawn today. This looks bad.
You know how cold it is over here for our East Coast people,
I'm
and
trying
you're
not.
watering your lawn just like fa la 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 la.
Hey, Andy. Hello, hello. Great to see you. Great to
Oh,
see you.
hi, Andy.
Absolutely, Jan. It was beautiful today. I I'm one of those people when the sun is shining on a day like today. I went outside. I was
Mhm.
just walking around my backyard. I went in my front yard. I was like, I was enjoying the sun. Even I won't bring it up.
I'm hoping the sun. I'm like the sun will come out tomorrow. I'm
7
hoping.
degrees. Yikes.
Oh, hi, Misty. How are you? Welcome
Yay.
in. Andy, I'm counting down the days until Road to California. You have no idea. I can't wait to meet you. I'm getting excited because we're like less than 60 days.
Is that like a Road to California reminder or what?
Yeah, we do it once a week now. What did I don't remember what I told you what the countdown the other day was. I don't know. I think we're down like 52 days. Oh, Andy said it was 60 degrees in Phoenix and she needed a sweater. Oh, Andy, I'm feeling for you, girl. Feeling for you.
I am for real, Andy, not like Faker McFakey over here. When the temperature drops, it
Mhm.
drops for real. We're just not everybody is used to,
But I have to remember, you guys are used to your like 100-degree weather over there all the time. And that's just
yeah.
so when it does get down to 60, you are freezing. Like that's your freezing.
Where I live, on average, for 4 months, it's 90 degrees every day. At least 89 to 90 every day during the summer.
Yeah.
Well, from like the beginning of summer until almost October. Yay, Misty. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in.
It's gonna have to be big hat weather. No, Andy. No.
About that, I have military work event until oh, they're Donnie and Jennifer are half done.
Okay. That's
Awesome.
wonderful.
That's
Yes.
awesome. I watched this story today. It was people in like 1940s, 1950s America, but they walked into these people's house and this woman was trying to say, like, I don't think you understand. We built this house and it was this giant 2-story house. And people just don't, as someone who builds large buildings, people just don't do that anymore.
Mm.
Absolutely, Missy. We are loving 20 McTwins vlogs. And you know what? If you're putting out a Vlogmas, I'm watching.
Yeah.
I'm watching everyone's Vlogmas. I just need to catch up.
I know, like, I'm favoriting it and, I'm putting it in my watch later list, because there's a few people. It's hard coming out with a video every day, so I had to do it every other day because I just feel like sometimes people get inundated with videos and there's just so much going on at this time of the year. So I didn't wanna, like, bog people down with me, but thank you. Look, there's the first. Oh, no, first 3 blocks. I don't wanna show well, now you just saw the 4th day. 5th day's up there too, but you'll have to pay me money and then I can move my screen over a little bit more.
I want to remember that. He asked me to see my blocks.
Oh, you gotta pay money to see my blocks.
T-shirt. That is a T-shirt. Patent pending. Patent pending. I work midnights at 10 p.m. to 7, so I'm in a warm building all night. I clean staircases in the community college. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
You need to stay warm. Those places are cold. I bet they are.
Do you know what's so funny? At my job, we have the reverse rule. When the temperature hits us, when it gets like 100 over, like honestly, over 100, anyone that's outside, I'm like, you guys can come inside. It's not that serious.
Yeah.
We don't work outside when it hits a certain temperature. There are the tough guys.
Mhm.
Like we have a crew of weed whackers that come through, and we call them the locusts because they'll cut a hill, they'll cut a field with weed whackers without a tractor or anything.
Wow.
Yeah,
They
like,
just
well,
come through like an army and just go,
they come
gone.
through with their crew of like 15 dudes.
Wow.
But we have to do hill clearing, because of fires.
Mhm. Yeah, you need to stay warm. Get
Awesome.
yourself a heated jacket, heated gloves, whatever you gotta do.
I was actually surprised there was a delay today, Denise. I did warm up like 25.
Oh, you had a delay of school? We did too this morning. I didn't have to we didn't have to be at school until 9:30. I was so excited.
Same, Andy. I did my time in the cold, Colorado, South Dakota, and Idaho. But after 30 years in the desert, my blood is thin. Same. As a desert dweller, I'm like, oh, we just dress for the weather. Absolutely.
Tasha, there's nothing. I get chilled to the bone. Yeah, I don't care how many layers I put on. I'm such a wimp now. I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's so hard. I'm just getting ready to record. When I get the notification for y'all, I'm not kidding you. If you have a Vlogmas out, I'm watching it. And I'm subscribed to a bunch of people in the UK, a bunch of people. Yay.
And if you guys have like the little, if you're blue, drop your Vlogmas thing so people can watch it, or I can go do it. That doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've been so damn lucky because I quit Facebook, so now I can be social. Excuse me. Do you know what's really funny? I've kind of taken myself off of Facebook and over the years, and it's improved my life. And, there's a whole list of things that I don't argue with people about because I've learned because of Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Of inconsequential things. You know, it's so funny the inconsequential things that we argue about, that we get mad about when we have, like, we're more alike than we think as people. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
No, it's true though. Oh.
I have to clear my desk. I'm not kidding you. It doesn't matter how large or small my desk is. I will just put nothing but clutter on there.
I feel the same way. I really do. Like I have 2 desks at work and they're just filled with papers all the time. Like I didn't know math could be that difficult.
I put normal. I have a vlog year. I was really thinking about like my end of the year video is going to be like a novel. Hey, Raven. Hello. Great to see you. Welcome in. Should I just make my 2-hour video? It's going to be like 2 hours.
Yes, I want you. Well, put a part 1 and a part 2. Like leave us hanging.
Okay, but last year more people watched my part 2 than they watched my part 1. You can go see the numbers right now. I'm not even telling fishing stories.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
So, so we're getting My So-Called Life, the movie.
Bring it on. A lot of things happened though for you over this last year.
I've made more clothes. I took trips. You know what it was last year? In the past 2 years, I finally left my house. I hadn't left my house since the beginning of the plague.
Mm-hmm.
So it had been almost 3 years since I had left the state of California. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. I'd be interested in seeing these videos. What's all my videos, they're still all up. If you go and all my videos are
Oh,
still there.
well, let me go find it.
Every phase that I have ever been through on YouTube is on my channel. I was just there going to deactivate my profile. Meanwhile, I totally get it.
It was
I
2024, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that was last year. Sorry. Here
No,
you go, Denise.
I think I did a 20.
You do have. This is the part 1, Denise. We have to get those numbers up.
Better watch out for that. What? Oh, that just sounds. See, this is why I stay home. When I'm in public, I'm like 3 feet, please. 3 feet. I have a horn. When people get close to me. I'm kidding. You would get on probation if you did that where I live.
Mm-hmm.
To my own channel. Awesome, Mo. Awesome. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Oh, I gotta clear my desk. I should turn on my other light too. This is another week where I'm like, yes, I made it through the week.
I know. I can feel the same way. We have like 2.5 weeks. I get till Christmas. It's crazy. Crazy.
Hey,
No, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it out loud.
Oh, no.
Is it really 2 weeks?
Yeah.
No. Don't
Yep.
say that.
2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks.
Up
2.5
now.
weeks.
Shut it up now.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't
Can't
even.
stop time.
I haven't even. Oh man, I'm lagging this year. Last year I had all my stuff out. I had all my stuff out by now, and now I'm like, yes, the COVID is going around again too.
Yeah.
At my I'm laughing because like you can't even walk on campus at my job if you don't pass the test. So I know I don't have it. Yeah, I know I don't have it.
Oh.
I know I don't have it because I work in a large facility with people.
Yeah. So do you have to wear masks when you're around like the clients and stuff?
No.
Okay.
It depends on like it depends on it's each person's preference.
Okay. I didn't know if they would make it mandatory.
No,
Yeah,
not yet.
you're
Not
there.
yet.
All right.
I think I
I'll
was
be
at
back.
I think I was at Cynthia.
It's not letting me show my face, so I'm going
Okay.
to get out and come back in to see if that fixes it. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Hi, Raven. How are you? I didn't get to say hi to you earlier.
I think I was hungover till Wednesday from the holiday and didn't wake up till 1 p.m. today.
You go, girl. You go.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting in the car at my kid's school, like, I wonder if water's wet.
Yeah. When you said that to me earlier, I just giggled.
or why is water wet?
Why is water wet? Exactly. Why is water liquid? Why can it go into 3 phases?
Dre, that song is in my head now. Thank you. Leonard Nimoy does sing a song of Bilbo. It's the ballad of Bilbo Baggins, I believe. It's on YouTube. You should check it out. My daughter has strep and COVID a couple weeks ago. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we had 6 people. We had 6 fourth graders out today because of strep throat. I was like, great. Don't come near me. Don't hug me. Nope. I can't afford to be sick. But yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
This is why I'm a hermit and a hobbit.
This is why I come home and I usually take showers right when I get home from school because I don't want to bring germs into the house. I figured one day I'm just going to have one of those sanitary rooms that I walk in, I get sprayed down.
Like you work at a nuclear facility or what? like you're farming in you're rich in uranium or something
Yes,
or what?
I need one of
Good
those.
gracious.
Because working with elementary students, come on.
I work
They have
on a
snotty
farm.
noses.
I work on a farm. I just need a hose and I just need someone to hose me down. Literally, I'll just hold my hands out. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
And I've been to Wisconsin. I can confirm people do not play in Wisconsin. I watched for eons. I am a hardcore Star Trek fan. Hardcore. Louisiana is one of the top states right now with the flu. Wow.
Well, I will not be going there.
Don't let the internet lie to you. We don't get a real hangover. We just wake up fully for days. Kathy's coming out just full. Elementary students breed diseases.
Yes, they do.
Yay. Hello.
Hello. I'm here now.
Yay.
So Cynthia,
how was your evening?
We're coming in hot. I have a question for you. Do you think that elementary children breed diseases?
Yes. So do middle school children and high school children.
See, she's in the teaching field too. She knows.
Yeah, none of them.
What I see every day.
None of them are immune.
Raven, I only know certain words, but I'm gonna tell you, you have not heard Shakespeare until you've heard it in ancient Klingon.
Oh, you speak Klingon?
That I'm quoting Undiscovered Country. It's a line in the movie.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you spoke Klingon.
It's not something that's like, it's not the saying I speak Klingon doesn't get the chicks.
No.
So I don't run around screaming I speak Klingon.
It doesn't impress me, so I can understand that it might not impress others too.
The flu spreads in the South because all these dumb goobers claim, oh, my kid just has allergies. So true. Same here, Donnie.
Good job, Donnie.
No, it's this man. It's the same here. They sneeze and cough everywhere.
Yep.
Do you know what?
Kathy.
During the plague, you should have heard me scream when they were like, "We're going to teach everyone to wash their hands." I'm like, "How could you not know how to wash your hands?" I was like shaking when I found out how many people do not properly wash their hands.
So, even after the plague, I get that germ stuff that you can put on your hands. And so I'll randomly pick, I pick the nose pickers in the classroom. And there's always a couple. Oh, I always go, every single time they start digging, I go wash your hands.
Ooh.
No one needs that. You're going to make me puke. That's what I say.
Salt deficiency. No, I give them a saltine. I give them a cracker and be like, "Kid, here. That is a salt issue. That is a salt issue."
And so I put that germ stuff on their hand. I go rub it in real good, rub it in. And I go wash your hands.
Oh.
And then we black light them. And I go, ew, how gross. Everyone, look, he doesn't wash his thumbs.
Really quickly, Raven said, "I haven't been sick since my son went to college."
Oh, there you go.
I'll never forget.
You brought it up.
There's somebody. My ex-wife's husband. He is an absolute friend of mine, and he comes over all the time. And we were hanging out during the plague, and he looked at me and he's like, "So who's in your bubble?" I looked at him and I said, "You are my bubble, so don't go get sick." And we talked about that today.
Did
We
you?
were hanging out. I was like, "You got a cold?" He's like, "No." I was like, "Okay, come on, come on." No, I'm joking. I absolutely love that guy. I let him in even if he had a cold.
No, I'm surprised that you don't have some infrared scanner outside your house that like takes a temperature and like takes the condition of the person before they enter.
The battery died on it. Um, no, does it? You know what's so funny is right here. I actually do have a temperature gun.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I
If
used to
I'm
have one of
really
those.
sick, I will be like, "Hold on, you see your temperature? Stand over there." You think you're laughing? You're gonna hate me one day? Like, "Oh no, you're a little too red. Come here, stay right there, and I'm gonna be happy. I'm
I'll be like, don't use that me.
gonna be
Hey
15
now.
feet away."
Just wait.
You think I'm playing? And the sad thing is, I don't think this is meant for people.
No.
Because
Oh gosh.
I use this. I have a better one now, but I use it for the temperature of tractors. This is before t- um, certain technology was invented because now your tractor tells you if it's hot.
Yeah.
But
That's hilarious.
oh, I'm not playing. Are you kidding me? I've been immunocompromised my whole life. Stand over there. Let me hold on.
No, you're never zapping me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'd be like, put that thing down.
Well, you don't randomly check people's temperature. Oh, you're coughing a little bit too much. Stand over there.
No, I just don't get near them. I was like, oh, we're not having a small group with you today. Just,
It's just not the, it's just not the kids though. I work with men, and during the shutdown, I would I would not allow them to walk near me without Lysol spraying them, and still got sick from a guy who works the opposite shift. Oh, that's oh.
All right.
You know
It's
what?
almost
I
ready.
learned I had intense home training as a child. So I still say please and thank you. I say sir and ma'am. And it's not even a culture thing, it's just the way I was raised. And so it was weird to me when I found out people, you know, don't wash their hands and don't do certain things. It was culture
gross.
shock. I'm putting in a
Yeah.
request for a Klingon emoji.
Oh, cool. Make sure it's an amazing one.
I'll bring the plague to you. My normal temp is 97.1. When I'm sick, you'll think I'm normal. I have an elevated body temp.
Mm.
Yay,
Hi.
Alibaba! Great to see you.
It says you're not done yet. You're funny.
It says what?
Men and hygiene are not usually synonymous.
A little temperature thing. It says I'm not done yet.
I was raised to like walk in a clean room. You know what it was? It was my grandmother. My grandmother was literally like white glove. Like literally would come in and like check stuff. What are you?
Um, I'm the other white meat, whatever that is.
The other.
Yeah.
Um, yes, actually, we do use ivermectin, and you would laugh if man, we're in the state of California. If you buy Sudafed, you got to show ID. If you buy ivermectin, they're like, I need to take your picture. Come here.
But is it for humans or animals?
We use it on horses.
That's what I thought it would be for.
I was doing an inspection on restrooms at work, and there was one woman there. And that's me. The men's restroom was there. Oh, we have
Imagine.
we have automatic deodorizers. So at my job, they both smell the same. And I put them on like they're on for 5 seconds, like shh, like they're spraying for a minute.
Mhm.
I want one of
Oh,
those.
Me too.
But like, it's just they, for everything now, they make you do a funny dance. Oh, that's your age? Who won the World Series in 1987? They're asking you strange questions. What was Dr. Seuss?
Only you would know the answer to that.
The Minnesota Twins.
I'm like, okay, which one is it? The Twins or the Braves? I don't know. Maybe Toronto.
Even right now, I have the Los Angeles Kings, and the Toronto Maple Leafs, 1977, round one of the playoffs. Let's go.
You know Toronto wins, right? Or did I just like drop
They
something
won
that you didn't know?
if they won every year. Between the Islanders, between the New York Islanders, the Canadians, and like certain teams, they won every year back in the day.
Mm.
Oh man, I have a sewing machine to show.
I love the color of that. You have no
I
idea.
walk past these. I need professional help. I need to be in a meeting somewhere.
Oh, I didn't bring my clipboard home. Cynthia, we're gonna have to have props one day where we take out clipboards.
Raven, where I'm from, like it's really weird. Everything's behind. I was having that conversation with Marquette today because he told me he's like, okay, this is gonna sound crazy. You need to go to Target, and I said that's crazy, and he said they don't have anything behind glass. I said I'll be at Target tomorrow.
You need a gift card? Oh, you don't use gift
I
cards.
actually have one in my wallet. That's like, it's gotta be, it's ancient.
Oh, it still swipes.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
It's from like 4 or 5 Christmases ago.
Oh. She's right. I don't have one.
My daughter's a pharmacist, so all I have to do is call her and find out what doctor will prescribe the good stuff. Where I live, they are so hardcore. They are no joke when it comes to stuff like that. Target has great hot cocoa bars set up there. You know what? You reminded me. They do have a Starbucks and popcorn and pretzels. So I'll calm down.
No, that's gone.
What?
When's the last time you've been to Starbucks or been to Target?
I bought a Rode lapel microphone that doesn't work 4 years ago.
Well, 4 years ago is when they stopped that. They no longer sell popcorn. Well, at least the ones in North Carolina don't sell the popcorn.
You can't get nachos at Target?
No. You can get Starbucks all day long.
Yes.
But that cafe, that area, it's gone. There's no more pretzels. There's no popcorn.
It's not Target. When you walk in, it would smell of. That's what got me in was the popcorn and the pretzel and the coffee.
Yes. Every time I went to Target, I had to get a small popcorn.
Me too.
To eat while I shop.
I think we should have a memorial service.
And you know what stopped me is I paid
signs, bring it back.
I paid $90 for a lapel microphone that doesn't work. I should go get it and see if it works, but it never worked on anything I had. Great to see you, Linda. So I was kind of mad at Target because I paid $90 for something that didn't work.
You didn't bring it back.
No more. It's all gone.
It's literally, I have an old tobacco can because I kept all my dad's old tobacco cans, and I have a bunch of lapel microphones in there. It's literally, I can tell you where it is. It's in the shelf of shame. It's hidden behind all my giant casket flags. Yay, did some roller last night on my quilt on a long arm. Just learning, and don't know why I haven't done this sooner. Still in the 70s here in Florida. Thank you. Linda and I are having the same weather.
I'm done. I'm here. I'm in the cold at least until March, y'all. We're in the
Yep. My poor hands. I had to suffer tonight because I haven't found the box with all of my gloves and stocking caps in them yet. So my poor hands had to freeze.
How cold is it there right now?
30, I think is what I was told when we left the party.
I'm getting complete.
See?
Alexa,
Oh wait, that's Broken Arrow.
what's
Hold
the
on.
temperature right now?
Right now, it's 59 degrees Fahrenheit.
Summer.
No, no more. It's 30 here.
30. Yeah, it's 33 here.
It
It's
is.
59 in California.
It's like summer there.
and also
Swimsuit weather.
I didn't go back to Target because there was a very famous Stanley Cup fight, and it was at the Target by my house.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I recognized the area, everything. When I saw it, I was like, oh no, the whole world is going to see my yuppie town fighting over Stanley Cups.
Oh gosh.
And they show that all, like, it's been years, and they show that same footage.
Oh,
I'm
stop.
like, oh, I'm so embarrassed for my people. We look
yeah.
crazy.
Well, Starbucks came out with a cup. It was a teacher cup, and the straw was a Ticonderoga pencil.
Oh, wow.
And it was amazing, and I wanted it so bad,
That's
and I could never find one.
Is that like the,
Because all the non-teachers bought it.
where I'm from, I use road, and there's a learning curve for sure. Where I'm from, if you say bear cup, people will walk out of the room. Because in my town, it was like a major controversy.
Oh, it
And
was
I literally
huge.
woke up and I'm like, why? I'm driving to work, okay? I work I'm up before the rooster. I'm up before the sun. I'm welcoming the
Yeah.
sun. And there were people in front of Starbucks that wasn't even open. I'm like, I don't even want to know.
Are you serious?
We have,
What is this, 1995 again?
in my town, we have a double-decker Starbucks. It used to be a Burger King. It was the biggest Burger King you've ever seen in your life. But of course, Starbucks bought it because it has a drive-through.
Yeah.
And it was weird because that side of town is usually at 3-something in the morning. It is me, the drunks, and the cops.
Yeah.
That's the only people on the road. And so it was weird to see so many people in front of the store. And then I started seeing all the YouTube videos of people being like, I can't believe people are losing their mind over a cup. 30 seems so warm. Oh, Ollie, I'm so sorry. I know.
Ollie, come see me. It's like summer for you.
My son told me next week it's gonna be 80.
Mm.
You're like, enjoy your sunshine, Californian.
Yeah. I hope you do.
You can only get Starbucks and Target here. I'm an avid dark coffee drinker. Yes, but I don't like Starbucks. So I go to Barnes and Noble. That's the one thing I miss about living in the city of Los Angeles. I used to go to this 3-story Barnes and Noble. I'd get my iced coffee. I would be like walking around the store, buzzing off all. Trinity Twin has seen my drink. That drink would put me down now.
I love Barnes and Nobles because you just go in there and read. You just sit in a comfy chair and you just pick a book and read. I loved it.
Kathy, Stanley Cups remind me of welders, pipe fitters, and cowboys. The Stanley Cup I knew were the metal mugs, or the ones with the thermoses. Yes.
Did you have a green one, like the green metal one?
I guarantee there's.
My dad had that one.
My pops had one too. So when I think of Stanley Cup, I think of like tough guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think of my dad.
Exactly.
They made a knockoff one. Like they made those thermoses again. I saw them at Dick's Sporting Goods the other day.
Yay, Mona! Hello.
Hi, Mona.
No, that's the kind of Black Friday I'm looking for. About what we had yesterday, you're probably a bit east or Toronto. Oh, or Toronto. Shut up about your 80. Sorry. I live, I'm not close to the equator.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, Ron, how's it going? Yay. Coffee cans. How many cigar boxes you got? I actually, I have arrows, and I made a quill cover. I cut the bottom of all the Captain Black cans, and it's like about this tall. I have quite a few. They're not cigar. Oh, actually, I have a couple of cigar boxes, but there's one I bought with full intentions of making a banjo, and I haven't done it yet. But I will, or a cigar box guitar, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, that's
Great to
cool.
see you, Mona. Hello, hello. Yes,
Yes.
green metal. Stanley, those remind me of old schoolers.
Thinking about Mona, do you know how Mona says like welcome in, welcome in?
Yes.
Well, today, like we had a delay at school today, and so I'm at my door and I'm like, welcome in, welcome in. And I was like, man, I sound like Mona. Mona just kept popping in my brain every time I said that. And the kids are just like, oh, Mrs. W.
We're deep in the snow, and
Cute.
it's better not to leave. All the businesses are for sale after 2 years, almost no snow and no snowmobiling.
Oh, that's sad.
Take it with me. Hot cocoa. Oh man, I love hot chocolate. Living up north, I fell in love with hot chocolate. I have the Hudson Bay version of the Stanley Cup. I still have metal lunch boxes.
Stop.
I found a couple at my grandmother's house, and I didn't know. When I was a little kid, my pops gave me a toolbox, and I had no idea it's a Kennedy toolbox. And in the tool world, that's like people have offered me money for it, and I'm like, I would never give you this. But I have a whole Kennedy setup,
Oh,
and I didn't even know how valuable it was.
I still remember my Care Bear lunchbox with like the little thermos. Did you have a Ninja Turtle one? Or like superhero one?
Why are you calling me
That
out?
came with a little
Why are you
thermos?
calling me out? I did have a Ninja Turtle one. I did. Those were my guys. The Ninja Turtles were my dudes.
Yeah, because you're Michelangelo.
I was.
Raphael, Leonardo,
I'm not
Donatello.
angry. I'm not angry enough to be Raffi. I'm much more Michelangelo. Cowabunga, it is.
Oh, I could see Michelangelo surfing. Yeah, that's you.
I have one cigar box, no coffee cans. I have many cigarette tins. Oh man, I wish I had cigarette tins. My the story goes that my mom hated my dad's cigarette smoking, so she made him smoke pipe tobacco. So by the time I came around, he was Captain Black. That was his blood type, the way he smelled. And was this Smurfs? I love the Smurfs too, Ma. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was Mo. So sorry, Kathy. Your avatar's looking like I don't like coffee, so cocoa it is. Did Mona say that she? Oh, there it is. I still do this. I put Hershey Kisses in my coffee, the syrup. If I'm feeling really froggy, I'll put that in there.
It's a mocha.
It's my poor man mocha.
You can be friends. You can make me one later. Just probably not as sweet as you like it. Don't add sugar.
I don't even know. See, like, no, you said make it like you make it. That's not how I make it.
I didn't say make it like you make it. Okay, fine. Make it like you make it so I can take a couple of sips and go, here you go.
Okay. Deal. I had a Johnny Lightning metal lunchbox when I was a kid. Do you know, I had stereotypical ones too, though, like, because I had hand-me-downs. So I had, like, I should have kept them. I was obsessed with the A-Team. I was obsessed with Knight Rider. So I had all of the stuff they sold for those shows. And it was a little bit different because, like, much like the Power Rangers, I could walk around the neighborhood and see them filming it.
That's just wild to me.
Power Rangers, one of the reasons I never got into the show was because they filmed it in my neighborhood. So we'd be walking home from elementary school and their doubles would be fighting in the middle of the street and all the Rangers smoked cigarettes. All of them.
Beautiful.
All of it. The elementary kids, we were like, the Red Ranger is a chain smoker.
Mm.
Oh,
I almost said I like the purple one because there's not a
once
purple
again,
one.
showing us that you did not watch the show. Thank you for letting us know. Piggly Wiggly, right?
No, I wasn't into Power Rangers. I was not into Power
I
Rangers.
was. I'm telling you, seeing them as real people destroyed the illusion. And the
Yeah.
Blue Ranger would go to the gym by my house. I'm pointing like you guys know where it is.
Oh yeah, just right over
It
there.
literally is though. And it's like
Mhm.
it's like a secluded fancy gym. And so
Mhm.
I'd see him there all the time. I mean, a man that smoked a pipe and turned out that it's all I liked about. Back when I used to smoke a pipe, I quit smoking nicotine 14, 15 years ago. But people would walk up to me and they're like, "You smell like my grandfather." I still to this day didn't know how to take that. But I'd say thank you, you know. My lunchbox was the
Mhm.
NHL lunchbox. Most kid had the leaves of the Canadians. I was the odd one out. There's nothing wrong with that.
That is amazing.
I was a Clippers fan and I still am. And I live in a Lakers town.
Oh, that sounds good, Mona.
I put a pack of Swiss Miss. Oh, I'm obsessed with Swiss Miss. That's the one thing I didn't forget today at the store. More the leaves. Then the leaves are Canadian ones. I totally get that. A long time ago, Dose totally called me out. He was like, "So you were the only kid with a Danny Manning jersey?" The funny thing is, I actually have a Danny Manning jersey.
Oh,
I was a Clippers fan as a kid. Everybody had Magic Johnson. I had to be the opposite, you know. And back then they played in the they played in the same building. Well, actually, no, the Clippers played in the sports arena 100 years ago. The comment took me to another time and place. The second anniversary of my husband's. Oh, Denise, that is absolutely amazing. Oh, I should finish this collar. I promise you, this is a sewing channel. I promise.
it is. We all know it is.
I'll be dancing in my hallway this evening.
Oh, I can't wait. So, what's the underside of the print that you're using? Because you know I have to ask for the collar.
Oh, I'll show you in a really one quick second because I just
Yeah,
put it
no
in the
worries.
serger. Hey, I randomly grab material.
Mm-hmm.
I randomly grabbed the material. Hold on. Let me make sure my sewing cam. You know, I should make this a little bit taller. See if that works. The benefit of doing something live. I need a new song. I've had Footloose stuck in my head for 2 years.
Yes, Raven, we sew on this channel too. Me too. We just been stuck on Thanksgiving for like the last few episodes, so we're good now.
Oh, I know, Raven. I know it's shocking. I know. um, I'm Chris Paul for any. Chris Paul is a very I don't even know how. Shalom, my stitches. How's it going, Ribbon? And so on. Hello, hello.
Hi, Ripet. How are you doing? Hey, Mona.
Go. There we go.
Oh, look at you and that your angles. I really do like that tiger print. Mm-hmm.
Remove this. I'm trying
I
to.
can't wait to see the jacket.
I have way too much stuff on my desk. There we go. There we go. It's a shacket. It's not anything too hardcore. Chris Paul is a diva and he like starts fights with people, so anyone who's drama usually gets kicked off of teams, and that's with all teams.
Mm.
Would you kick someone off your team, Cynthia, if you were like the head coach and they were just too much drama?
Probably. Unless they brought good ratings in, then I might have to keep him.
That is a good point. Sports are about championships, and he's not winning, so they kicked him out.
Mm.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
There was this guy named Chris Paul who got basically booted off the Clippers.
What's the Clippers?
That's our first basketball team, but
Basketball. Okay.
our second is the Lakers. Heck yeah, I'm kicking them out. Heck yeah.
That's a tough one to answer. If he's bringing in points, and then I'd probably have to keep the drama.
Yeah, I guess it all depends on how much he's influencing the people to come. If he's drawing the crowd, drawing the money.
Yeah. Sadly, that's what people like.
Oh, people are all about drama right now. But Mona, I hope you have a really good market day tomorrow.
Absolutely. And the only time you can ever really be an anti-hero is if you're in WWE. It's the only time you can get away with screaming at the crowd and having people not like you and still get paid for it. At least in my humble opinion. Oh, now I have Flo's Yellow Rose stuck in my head. Looks like he's surging a real tiger.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Denise. I'm so sorry. Looks like he's surging a real tiger. Man, if I did that, I would. We're in my state, they would kick down my front door. And because of the Tiger King, we can't even own a tiger in the United States of America anymore.
It's true. We'll be thinking about you, Denise. I'm sorry about that. I know how hard that could be.
I watched this video, Mona, on it was somebody who was like, I'm never going to a craft fair again. They're basically saying, like, unless you sell popular stuff or certain things, you really have to find your niche crowd. And if you just go to an open fair, people are looking for more bargains and less artwork and authentic things, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
And as somebody who makes clothes, like, a lot of people don't want to pay for your time. It takes it takes time to make clothes for other people.
Yeah, they want to get everything at thrift store prices.
And you are, and especially if I'm making something, I am tailoring your clothes to your size.
Yeah.
You know? And that's a little bit different than going to Walmart and buying a jacket.
Absolutely.
Seriously, I am still in awe of your coat. Look at our favorite Hobbit over here and her coat.
Oh, stop.
You could charge a lot of money for that.
Probably.
Oh, Mona.
I wouldn't know what to do, though.
You could charge a ton of money. And you know my opinion on church potluck spaghetti.
Yeah, I do.
It is the greatest thing on planet Earth. Invite me to your potluck. I will donate. I will show up. I'll bring a salad.
He just wants you to make sure there's spaghetti.
I don't know what it is. I love that industrial spaghetti.
The industrial spaghetti.
I don't know what is wrong with me. I love when it's made for 900 people. It is the greatest stuff on earth. You can't tell me that fundraiser, that church fundraiser spaghetti just doesn't hit.
That's funny.
With the garlic bread? Oh, get out of it. Forget about it.
Forget about it. We're going to find you some church spaghetti.
Industrial spaghetti.
Yes. If anybody has a recipe for industrial spaghetti, please send it to My So-Called Life.
I love that industrial spaghetti.
Oh, I do have a pattern. New look 6585.
See, Mona, I guarantee you the food is just going to be amazing. And yes, I'm talking about food again. I apologize. I can't help myself.
Man, what time is it? We got 40 minutes
My
in.
boss asked me
Oh,
why I don't have
55.
a craft booth. I wish. Thank you. I'm the same way. Like everybody tells me, like, oh, I love your vests. I've only sold one. I mentioned that you'll buy an aqua that they will buy an Aquafresh for $12 versus my bag. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That would drive me insane. I was watching the video and I'm like, oh no. No one should own a wild animal. I agree, but when I was a kid, we had a dog that was half wolf, half timber shepherd, and that was the most kind animal I've ever come across.
Mona, what church are you going to?
Jess, do you have a pattern?
Yeah. New look 6585.
That is new look 6585.
I know, and I have it in 3 different colorways. This is just one.
I was thinking that might be what it is. We're dealing with that as well. December 23rd. We lost our uncle. I am so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's like in my family. My father passed away on New Year's Day. And I'm laughing because no one really celebrates it anymore at all in my family. So it's so strange. I'm telling you, I need that church, that industrial fundraiser spaghetti. I don't care if it's Save the Trees. That organization, Keep Twin McTween away from Joshua trees. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So would
Okay.
pancake breakfast?
I got you.
Would the pancake breakfast be an industrial pancake?
Oh, those are amazing as well. Are you kidding me? I'll go to a pancake breakfast. I love those Cisco eggs that come out of a carton. I'm easy to please. I am so easy to please. It's not even funny.
I want some real eggs.
Prime rib, ham parm. I want to go. I need a Pop-Tart. His spaghetti feeds nice. At school back. Oh, Jaja, like, I'm not kidding you. School spaghetti is where it started. That's where my love for, like, a pot made for 700 people. It's not the usual spaghetti glue dinner. I miss those spaghetti dinners. Bro, we're all going to Mona's church for real.
Right?
That sounds amazing. That is, you know what though, Kathy? I'm going to tell you right now. I've been watching videos about that. People that have tamed raccoons. That stuff lives in my nightmares. I couldn't have a villain in my house. I couldn't have Emperor Palpatine. Knowing he's Emperor Palpatine just all up in my house. No, thank you. Do you know? I know this makes people laugh when I say this. I have never had a Pop-Tart.
Oh my gosh.
I know, that's great. So let me show my face. My mother was beyond controlling, and so she made breakfast every morning, or we made it, and she'd stand there because we had to prove to her that we knew how to cook. And I've never had a Pop-Tart. Never.
Oh my goodness.
Never. My parents were like anti-sugar. I should have stayed down that road. I had a Bobcat when I was a teenager because as my mom was killed me and she took it. Oh my gosh. I couldn't imagine having a Bobcat.
Did you know it was a Bobcat when you took it in?
Do you know there's an eyeglass commercial I miss where a lady's like, "Oh, here, kitty, kitty," and she lets a raccoon in her house?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I love the eggs from the carton. Thank you. I think it's because when I was a kid, my church did a lot of fundraisers and stuff, and my parents were very involved. I went everywhere they went. I loved that stuff. They'd be like, "Oh, William's okay. He's just going to eat half that tray. He's going to eat all the hash browns and all the spaghetti. If you're not licensed, they take. Oh, wow. I did not know that. That's crazy that people have wild animals like that. Yes, I've seen the drunk raccoon. I knew some people with a raccoon. I couldn't have a villain up in my house. And yes, Mona, I've seen that. Wisconsin is one of the states you can. Oh,
No,
my.
I haven't seen it. I need to.
We're moving. Okay, Wisconsin on the list.
Where are we
You can
going?
own almost any pet in Wisconsin.
Oh, it doesn't mean we're
Poor
gonna have
Donnie
it.
being the preacher, man. He has to say it's all good. Even Becky's birthday, not Becky's beans. I would tell it I would say, Becky, look, see, I would help Becky out though. I would say, look, Beckers, I'm gonna come to your house. When you're cooking those beans, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna stand there over your beans. I'm gonna be the bean guard.
Oh, does Donnie know about preacher cookies?
Hey, see,
I wonder how many preacher cookies he's gotten in his
hey,
life.
Kathy, hello, welcome, Kathy.
Oh, welcome back, Kathy.
I can't stand Pop-Tarts.
Kathy.
Pop-Tarts aren't great. Toaster strudel. Okay, I've had real strudel and I like hot apple pies. There's all kinds of alternatives. And now I'm hungry again. That's just sad. I've never had a Pop-Tart. I've never. And we used to make my mom, like, no joke, was Eddie Murphy's mom. She'd always like, I can make something better than McDonald's. So she would make apple fritters or whatever those things were with real apple filling, and she just make those little apple pocket things. Obsessed.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with those things. I want to pet skunk. Oh, go ahead, Cynthia, please.
My son's favorite Pop-Tarts are the brown sugar and cinnamon. Mine are the strawberry with the frosting.
Oh.
But I don't eat them for breakfast. I usually have one for like a snack or a dessert in the evening.
Do you heat them up? Cynthia, do you heat them up?
Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. I don't like them to be crunchy, like, when you toast them. So,
Yeah.
Most of the time I just eat them as is.
I'm not over Becky's burnt beans. I know a few Becky's that burnt beans.
I haven't had a Pop-Tart in like 12 years.
Oh, great to see you, Kathy.
Yeah, I haven't had one in a while. But when I do, it's a strawberry with frosting.
Can we have Becky bring the salad? I would redirect that to a positive area. I'd be like, Becky, can you make a chopped salad? I'll give you the ingredients.
Well, I have a question for Kathy. This bobcat thing, did you have to let it go at a certain age or size?
There's 3 states in the country you can have. That's crazy to me that you want a skunk. There's a skunk in my neighborhood. It feels okay, I won't mess with you. It knows. I'm not kidding you. One night I was out shooting after I made a coat. I'm in front of my house and I saw the skunk. The skunk saw me. We both stopped. I walked inside, that thing turned around. We both went in opposite directions. Like, we will agree to disagree. And I was proud of that skunk because it stayed wherever it was. It stayed over there.
I love fruit turnovers.
I live for them.
Yeah.
I taught my son how to. That was like one of the first things I taught my son how to make. That was like something I'd make as a kid all the time. My son would microwave them for 10 seconds at like 3 years old. Oh, my son shames me because I use a microwave. He is like the purist. I like them toasted. I haven't had them in years.
Me too, Kathy.
I don't have one ever. No, we did not let it go. Wow, they were not weaned, so they didn't know any different.
Dang.
You know what? We talk about that all the time where I'm from. Speech is not inherent. You could take any human from anywhere. You could raise them in Australia. They'll have an Australian accent. If you raise them in the UK, they'd have a UK accent. You know what I'm saying? Like, so maybe maybe the bobcat didn't know there was a bobcat. They do. They look like big cats with just giant tails. They're wild here. And we have lynx, though. Lynx are different because they're little, but their paws are the size of my hand. So you know that's not a cat. You're like, why does that cat have such big mittens on its hands? You know that's not a cat. Oh, now I'm crazy. Now I'm craving fruit pie. They're cute. They act like a cat. What was it? I was not ready. I watch a lot of nature documentaries. Was it a jaguar? There was one of those big cats that act like cats. It was like, I can't remember. And I was like, nope. I couldn't have a moody giant cat. It would literally be sitting down and be like half the size of me. Nope. Nope. He was breakfast sufficient. I love that. My son's like that. You know, a long time ago, someone told me that the average man doesn't know how to cook. So I gave my son the gift of knowing how to cook. I taught him how to cook, and now he cooks. He goes in that kitchen, he whips up recipes. I'm like, where'd you get this? But he's from, the internet era. So he's a really good cook.
That's how my boys are. They like to try to cook different recipes.
I think that's amazing though.
Mm-hmm.
Because quite honestly, like I knew how to cook, but I only knew how to barbecue. I didn't know the basics. I knew like how to make shish kebabs, but you can't eat shish kebabs every night.
Mm-hmm. I love it when they want to try something on us.
My first cat was an Arkansas mountain cat, and I was only a few weeks old when the mama was killed by a great grandfather. Told me if I could catch it, I could have it. I caught it, and when it later crossed my bed, I overhang my bed. That is huge. That is huge.
Crazy.
Wow.
I don't have a fear of things that are bigger than me because I've been around cows and stuff like that. But like, I have it's the Mike Tyson rule. If I know it can drag me off, I probably won't own it. That's some of the best advice Mike Tyson ever gave.
Thank you.
Do not ever own anything that can drag you off. He owned a black panther and it tried to take him in the enclosure. And he flat out said, if I wasn't Mike Tyson, I wouldn't have survived.
I agree.
So I will never own it, ever, unless it's a dog. I'll own a dog that's bigger than me because a dog will protect you.
Yeah.
Oh, like a big bull mastiff?
You know what? It always makes. I have a neighbor that has like 5 or 6 dogs, and they're not little. They're all like Rottweilers and Retrievers. Man, you can tell when someone goes to the door because it's Barkapalooza. And I live on a cul-de-sac, so that thing echoes throughout the canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he was a bit taller. There's a super tiny, full-grown bobcat near my friend's place. Smaller than a regular house cat. Oh, a cane corso. I do watch videos about those dogs. Does it have a tail? Oh, just like the others. Oh, I love that. We have those all over the place here. I watched a video last night. Is it Virginia where there's like a no radio free zone or something? Like there's no internet, there's no like. It was in the United States. I watched a documentary last night. It was really interesting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have to look it up. It might not have been Virginia, but it was a video I watched last night, and there's a satellite dish, and in these towns they don't have the internet. They can't even get a radio signal or anything.
Oh wow!
And it's in the United States.
Is it in the Appalachian Mountains?
I think so. Let me check my search history.
Probably because I lose any cell service in part of the mountains when I'm driving through.
And they said the mountains are a natural barrier. And it's that, and it's like this it's like it's a whole way of life how people live without the internet. It was actually really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to think that I can exist in that world because I grew up in that world.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I like to think I could go back to it.
I say I wish we could go, the world would go back to that, but then I wouldn't have met you guys.
I
That's right.
bought a giant dog farm. So Terry, if you are there, I watched that video because because Terry hyped it up and I clicked okay. Oh, it's West Virginia. Inside a town with no cell phones.
Where?
It's in West Virginia.
West Virginia.
West. That's where I had the worst cell reception, was in West Virginia.
Yeah.
They have the largest it's basically it's like it's a telescope and part of it's NASA and the other part is NORAD.
Mm.
And so part of it is
Oh, yes.
so that whole area, there's like certain states, there's a big square where there's no internet whatsoever because it will interfere with the giant telescope.
I think when I drove through the direction I came this time, I saw the sign like for the exit for that area.
You drove through one of the only places in the United States of America that has absolutely no cell service or anything.
Well, I believe it.
On purpose. I'll send you the video. It's actually really interesting. I was like this, man, I don't sleep at all.
Yes, please send me the video.
I love watching videos like that. This drives me insane. I had a customer bring a kitten to my shop because he didn't want to leave it in the boatyard. Named it Diesel. Oh, I'm a cat adopter. I'm the crazy person who like feeds every stray cat within 100 miles. The cats adopted my backyard for some reason. I'm like, all right, kids, I'll feed you. There you go.
It's safe.
Oh, all the animals are kind of gone. The cats are coming back. Our farmer friend has an orange cat issue.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh. We really don't get Maine Coons around here. How messed up is that? Fix your animals. I do. I need a Bob Barker microphone. Don't forget to spay and neuter your animals. Oh, now you're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Roddy, tell them what they've won. Bob Barker, Roddy, that was my era. Roddy was another guy who wore crazy suits.
Yeah, he did.
He'd have a cheetah suit on, a flaming suit,
Sequence. He did it
that
all.
guy was fun. Come to northern Wisconsin, everyone.
Do you think he was the original?
What do you mean?
Like the original guy to wear like all the fancy suits like every day that we see on TV?
You know what? That's a good question. I think back then they were all trying to outdo each other though, because Carson and Ed McMahon would constantly make fun of each other for their suits.
Oh yeah, I bet they did.
And so they'd have these weird competitions of who had the more expensive or better suit, and like when the 70s went into the 80s, plaid suits were out. And so if anyone had a plaid suit on, they'd be like, what are you wearing? And the camera would come on and they'd be like, hey man, I didn't have anything to wear today, okay? Like So how are you liking living where you are now?
So far, I like it. I'm gonna fix my camera so I'm not so far away. I've gotten out almost every day this week, and I'm been exploring. I'm trying to find a single-story house for us to move into. So I've been looking around at different areas and stuff, but so far I'm liking it. People are friendly. People are very friendly here. It's just very different from anywhere else.
Yeah, they're helpful too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, welcome to the South.
And here they have their own pace. Things are slower here. Things get done slower, and they take their time. And I hope my ice is not melted in my cup by the time I get it in the drive-through and stuff like that.
Oh no,
Yeah, there's
where
no
I'm from,
get up and go.
where I'm from, people are moving like the Flash.
Yeah, not here.
Nope.
You have to learn to be patient here, because if you're in a hurry, you're going to be stressed out. But it's nice. It feels more relaxing.
Yeah, I notice a difference, like when I go through like Starbucks or certain places, when I'm in the northern states, and then when I'm down here in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just I went through a Starbucks and there was like 20 cars. I'm like, oh, this is going to take forever. And it didn't. And when I got up to the window, I was like, you guys are the most efficient drive-through I've been in a long time. Because in North Carolina, I don't get service like that. She goes, we really try to push our customers out as fast as we can because we know you guys got stuff to do. And I'm like, oh, I love you. I love you. Just make sure it's a hot Americano, please. Thank you.
Now I have. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Now that's just stuck in my. Cynthia, where did you come from? And where did
I came from Cotton Eye Joe territory. I came from Oklahoma, and now I'm in Virginia. And one thing that I really have liked when I do go through drive-thrus is the person at the window actually looks at you. They don't just, here, have a nice day, and keep staring at whatever. They don't make eye contact with you. But here they do. They turn and they look at you when they hand you your food. And I love that.
I love that because people are painfully rude where I'm from, and I don't even understand why.
Yeah.
People are so rude where I'm from, and I don't even get it. Like, why are you so mad? Don't you see the sun is shining every day here?
They don't care.
I'm about 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I was going to say about 3 hours, a little over 3 hours.
Yeah, from DC. An easy day trip.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember when did Cotton Eye Joe come out?
Oh my gosh, long before we were
90s?
born, I think.
Even that version,
The
even the
original
fast
one.
version. Well, I know, like Hey Joe, Hey Joe is an old country song, but everyone remembers the Jimi Hendrix version.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, but that's literally a song from the 1920s.
I mean, I know my mom did the Cotton Eye Joe and taught me the original. I mean, we listened to the original song. Now I can't even think of the original song because of the latest version.
But rednecks in New York and country folk in Tanzania. You know, I'll tell you, as someone who's been to a few places, it's weird when you see a fellow American just way far away. It's weird. Especially when you find out how much you're like, because you're in a foreign country. It is weird.
Mm-hmm.
That person had a mom and a grandma, and that had smacked them for not making eye contact when speaking to someone.
That's true.
When you're in the valley, they don't even know how terrible the weather can be. No, I agree. But I will say in 1989, I was in a hurricane. And that's my one claim to fame.
Isn't the original Cotton Eye Joe song in Urban Cowboy? I want to say that it's played in that. But I can't remember. If you want to hear the old version.
Oh, Twitty McTwin. This is the top of the collar, and this is the back.
Oh.
know you're.
See, I couldn't figure out which fabric it was when you pulled it up, and I'm like, because you told me that usually you use the fabric that you used last time, but that's not it.
It's whatever was on top, and
Oh.
I'm trying to use what I have, and so I've been really
Mhm.
going through everything. Says the guy who's thinking about getting more fabric tomorrow.
1994 is year Google has for Cotton Eye Joe. I'm assuming that's what they're talking about.
It's just rent free in my head.
Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago.
When I was in junior high, they taught us line dancing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to. That's definitely that. It was pre. Let's just say it was pre that year.
No, I mean,
They didn't play it. They didn't.
no.
Well, they were playing the classics and that one song that we shall not be named. My
Then why are you humming
heart. I'm not singing it. Because I just don't think you'd understand that if you
Because if
sing
you
that
broke my
song.
heart, my achy,
No, it's
breaky
in my
heart.
head. Oh no.
You might blow up and kill me.
Eye contact doesn't bother me. My oldest is autistic. She is super sweet. Has manners, but a voice. Same. My son has autism as well. And
Mhm.
I am king of the squirrely people.
King of the squirrely people.
Oh yeah. We have a meeting once a year. We all meet at a park and just walk in different directions.
Oh. Okay.
No, but like if I'm making eye contact with you, you crashed a truck. Or you broke something that cost $10,000. Or we have solar panels that are worth more than all of us, and we have signs that say, if you can't handle being over here, don't be over here, because if you break one, I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that song is in my head. Are you gonna have a tiger in your tank? In my town, we had to square dance. Hey, they taught me. It taught me how to dance. I have one for you. Have you ever watched The Great American Hero? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And The Great American Hero is on YouTube. They have channels that show it live 24 hours a day.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That's on my it's something I still watch. I'm just over I'm over all this stuff today. I'm like, nope. So I'm watching all that stuff. It's just good stuff to watch. I love The Great American Hero and his hair. I miss it when everybody had mini froze. We did in elementary school. You know what they were trying to? They were just trying to teach us. They were trying to civilize us. Like we're teach these kids how to dance.
Well, see, all the girls had to line up, and the boys had to go ask the girls for square dancing. So it kind of broke the ice. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was so cute. Like now I think it's cute. Like all of us girls were like nervous, like, oh, please don't let that boy ask me.
I thank you so much for stopping by. You know what? In my school, they didn't give us a choice. They would literally line all the boys and girls and just make us like it was a luck of the draw. It was a luck of the draw. Oh yeah. And
they had 30 seconds to go pick a girl, and I was like, oh please, I just had my fingers crossed. I was like, please let it be Gary, because like we always tell each other, you have to come pick me. I don't want them.
And a flotilla and fireworks. Yikes.
Well, have fun tomorrow. Are you having like a gender reveal? I can't remember. I can't see that one.
My son went to a gender reveal last Saturday. That is a big day. My son went to a gender reveal.
Did he? How'd that go?
It was just a party. You know what I'm gonna say. Back in my day, you went to the doctor and they said, "Do you want to know the sex of the baby?" No, it wasn't even complicated.
It was so funny. It was so funny. Like they're scanning me, for my first one. Absolutely. And they go, "Oh, look, it's a," and then they didn't say it. And I knew exactly it was a girl. You know, you could see the parts, you could see it all. And my husband's like, it's got to be a boy. And I was like, no, that's a girl.
Ollie, I still watch The Great American Hero. I love that show.
Yeah.
When Twin McTwin and I make our sitcom, I'm going to go get an old 1980s camera, 1970s camera, so it's shot just like those shows. The perm he had and still has. That perm for long live that perm. My son had extremely curly hair, and I would make his hair into a big old ball when he was a kid. Oh,
Did you?
yeah. Now he's old and bitter, and he shaved his head. I'm kidding about the bitter part. He's a great kid.
He's one of the happiest kids I've ever met. You have no idea. I haven't seen him in any mood but the smiley. That's all he does is smile. He's happy.
He lives in a lap of luxury. He has no reason to be. Are you kidding me? Man, when I was a kid, I had to walk to school uphill both ways. No shoes. Me and the other kids, we were switching off with shoes. Okay, you had them on for 5 minutes switch. Come on.
Yeah.
We all worked in a coal mine.
I would have lunch.
We all worked in a coal mine. Oh, now that song's on my head. Working in a coal mine.
Working down, 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 down. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bye, Cynthia. Come on back.
She's right here.
Okay. She just got popped out for a second.
Cynthia.
Did she go let her puppy out?
I think so.
Mm.
Starsky and Hutch. I love Starsky and Hutch. I absolutely love Starsky and Hutch. That's another one I watch. Kilroy got me into Hawaii 5. Oh, they're fighting in 1977. Is that Coach? Look at Coach with the mutton chops and the mustache. 1977. Oh, that's awesome. She's been popped out. Cynthia. You know, she was having internet troubles earlier, too.
Mm-hmm. She'll be back.
My school was 4 miles away, and I thought if I'd be able to stay home, my mom would make me walk. In my neighborhood, there's an elementary school in every neighborhood. It was planned that way, and so elementary school was easy.
Mm.
These kids don't even know. In junior high, I would walk home like 2 miles, 2.5.
Really?
Oh, me and my friends, we loved it.
Yeah.
That's back when. Hey, Joyce.
Oh, hi, Joyce. Welcome in.
American, what about Buck Rogers? I love Buck Rogers. I'm watching Buck Rogers right now, especially the 1980s version. If anyone wants to get really geeky, I have the Buster Crab version. I have like all the original versions, but I absolutely love this version.
I walked home one day and my mom yelled at me. You better get on that bus. I'm like, okay.
Thrifties used to have 50 cents ice cream. We went crazy, man. And that's the thing, like our bus fare, they had a quarter soda machine. We'd get a soda and an ice cream. Back in the good old days when I'm making it sound like I went to a soda shop. You know, but Thrifties, they held on to that ice cream all the way until they were like what, Rite Aid or one of them.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah, sure.
You guys didn't have a Thrifties?
Nope.
Thrifties was a concept.
Kenny Drugs.
Thrifties was a drugstore from the 1940s, or I guess it was from before that. But they had ice cream, and it was always cheap. And as the years went on, Thrifties became basically Rite Aid.
Okay.
And I believe it was Walgreens or one of them bought it out, but they kept the ice cream in the stores. So you can go in the stores and buy ice cream. and
That sounds delicious, though.
it was a scoop on a cone.
I only eat waffle cones. Do you eat all cones?
I am hey, Katie, you know I'm an equal opportunist when it comes to cones.
I prefer waffle cones. I prefer warm, just made waffle cones
Oh,
too.
I'm so sorry your dog got her teeth removed. Thank you so much for hanging out, Raven. Thank you so much. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow, same time, same channel, girlfriend. I'll see you soon.
Learn Tweaky and Bug Rogers was Mel Blanc. Mel Blanc was everything. There is great to see you, Katie Krabs. There's a scene in Star Trek where Mel Blanc comes running out and there's like basically this planet's being destroyed and he's like, they're coming for everybody, they're killing us. And it's Porky Pig. Still to this day, I can't take him serious because it's his voice and he's running out and he's trying to be serious, but it's literally Porky Pig running. I gotta find that episode. I have to find that episode. You had to walk unless you paid for transportation. The only option lasted a couple school years. I never took the yellow bus because I always grew up close, but we took the city bus in junior high and high school. And it was, even back then, it was $1.25. And that was a lot of money back then. I couldn't imagine what transportation is now.
And that was a day?
5 cents a scoop. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. I'm so glad you knew Thrifties. I miss Thrifties. That was a weird tradition where I'm from. Oh, now I'm craving mint chip. And yes, it was $1.25 a day.
Wow. That's expensive, I think.
I had a bus, but like, I remember the first time I got a bus pass. I felt like I'd get on the bus and be like, shoof, I can go anywhere in this town.
Take me to the furthest spot away from here.
See my face when I figured out it worked on the weekends too.
Couldn't keep you in.
I had a Jetsons and a Flintstones. I loved both of those shows. And their son sewing. And now I have the Jetsons song stuck in my head.
Meet George Jetson.
The Flintstones too. The Flintstones though.
His boy.
In a weird way, the Flintstones reminded me of my parents. Oh, I loved the Flintstones. I let my ice cream melt and then drink it. I'm like that. $2 fare here. See, it's always, I was wondering about that. So it's gone up and down. I used to take the metro in LA, but I would always buy the month pass because I was always on it.
I would have done the same thing. Orange sherbet.
You're a sherbet fan?
Sometimes.
I won't pass it up. I'll eat it on a cone too.
No, I think it's just because we had too much of that lemon and lime growing up, like that rainbow sherbet.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Because my mom knew I was kind of a little on the lactose intolerant side. So that's what she would get me. And then all the punch that people bring, like baby showers, wedding showers, that's all they do. Sprite with sherbet.
Joyce, in my house, Bill Mummy is a absolute legend, and they still show Lost in Space on television every day in Los Angeles. If you live in Los Angeles and have Spectrum, I think it's channel 6 or channel 8. No, yeah, because one of them shows Our Mrs. Brooks at 1:30 in the morning. Ask me how I know.
Mo Snickers, yes.
But Bill Mummy, he was on Babylon 5. And one of the most hardcore Star Trek Deep Space Nine episodes they ever had. We've got flying cars in the making now. Oh, I watched Back to the Future 3 last night. That totally reminds me. Where's my hoverboard? And no fakies. I want the real one. Where I'm hovering like Doc Brown on the railroad track last night. Which you know what? I try not to ruin movies, but when I watch certain movies, I'm like, oh, that's Burbank. Or I'm like, oh, that's like, I could name the town.
Can you imagine if they could put like a force field on a railroad track? That could help out big time
You can actually do
with
that.
the trains and your
You
hoverboard.
can actually do that with magnets.
Mhm.
If you get opposing magnets.
They would have to have a lot of magnets, though, for
You don't have
whatever.
you just don't have industrial magnets, Laner.
Oh, hold on. Let me go grab one.
Let me go pull it out of
Oh,
my industrial magnet envelope.
that's still at the store because I haven't bought it.
Jane. Oh, I love it. Absolutely, Jane, his wife. I still watch that. And it's weird seeing how conceptual that show was. If you watch that show, they literally make you feel like you're in outer space. I love watching Lost in Space. Death by chocolate ice cream. Hey, sign me up. Okay. I had to explain to my son. He bought a box of frozen Snicker ice cream bars. I said, son, when I was a kid, I never knew why Grandpa let me eat this entire box, but he's trying to teach me a lesson.
Ooh.
I ate like a 12-pack as a kid and never ate Snickers ice cream bars again. My son made it through like 4 or 5, and he was like, I know what you're talking about. Because they're so good, but you can't stop eating them.
That was a daily requirement while I was pregnant.
Melted Snickers, my teeth are bad.
I needed Snickers ice creams.
I've destroyed my teeth with coffee. Wow.
I can still eat them today.
I had a problem with Snickers, and I don't remember how much I love these things until Halloween comes around. But you know what? I am so proud of my mother. She was so unimpressed at how much Halloween candy I bought. She handed out 7 bags, and we didn't have 7 bags of kids. The legend of that lady in that house over there is growing. She was like, here, my son's crazy. Merry Halloween.
Next year, you'll have to double it because you're going to have double the amount of trick-or-treaters. They're all going to be that big
on their
hand.
bike past my house like, I'll be back next year.
We're counting 335 more days to go. I don't know.
No, because it's a weird tradition in my house. I usually buy so much candy. I'm still eating the good stuff. Good stuff this time of year, you know? And my mom was like, oh, she told me, she's like, do you plan on eating this? I said, yes, slowly.
Yes.
And I work through the stuff I like. And then I'm like, I don't even like Milky Ways, but I'm going to eat them for the next 2 months. And so she was heavy-handed this year. So I don't have as much candy as I normally do. Oh, I forgot to get ho-hos. Why is it always the unhealthy stuff I forget?
I don't know. I'm going to the store tomorrow. I can pick you up some. Anything else you missed?
I remembered margarine, though.
Oh, wonderful. That's priorities.
Oh, whoops.
Nope.
I bought a tub. A big tub. It's a tub of margarine. That thing.
I'll be buying butter. Real butter. Beautiful golden butter.
They had to bring the tub in with a forklift. Like, oh, William's here. Back it up. Come on.
You ever get like the Crocker one, that comes in that brownish container?
If you find what is it? It's not Betty Crocker. It's Crockett. Is it Crockett?
I don't know.
Crocker. If you find a Crocker container in this house, there most definitely is sewing supplies in there. If you find an Imperial margarine tub, that is sewing supplies.
Yeah, when I went to the store the other day, I almost took a picture of the butter section saying, look, all the fake butter's still here, but the real butter, it's gone. Because that's what people want. That's what people like.
You totally reminded me. I watched this really awkward video of this man saying that they do not sell Fosters in Australia. And he went to this store and he asked the kid, "Do you guys sell Fosters?" And he was like, "Yeah, we do." It was in the imported section. But they don't drink it. It's there, but they don't drink it because it's
Yeah.
Foster's. I think it's either from Chicago or Texas.
Huh. I don't know which one.
Those are beer cities. Like those two cities are where a lot of the beer comes from in America.
But when I make beer cheese, that's all I use is Foster's.
That is so funny.
Yeah. And like 2 bricks of cheese. I use a Swiss and then a Sharp. And then I just go to town. I make enough cheese for an army.
I'm like that with
We'll
rice.
see. Well, you might be the army.
I don't know. I'm the same way with rice and pasta. I don't know how to make either unless I'm making it for 150 people. I don't
Exactly.
know how to make either at a small scale. But like rice and pasta should be shared with people anyway.
Hmm.
At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Absolutely. Hmm.
Now I'm craving fundraiser spaghetti.
Oh, yeah. We'll get somebody to send you a recipe for your industrial strength.
I'm telling you, it's because I grew up. My parents were humanitarians, so we were always at a fundraiser. They were good people, but I fell in love with potluck food.
Mm-hmm. So for our church functions, the church would provide the meat and then everyone else would bring sides. We'd either have barbecue sandwiches or chicken fingers. You just pick. I don't know. And it wasn't every other one either. Sometimes we'd have chicken fingers for like 3 meals in a row and then barbecue.
And in California, we're having kale smoothies with spaghetti.
No, ew, no.
I'm kidding.
No, you're not. No, you're not. But no.
We make money off of kale. I will never badmouth kale for even though it's a. Do you know what's so funny? Like, hey, Linda, hello.
Mhm.
My son called and my computer died. I am so sorry, Cynthia. Vanilla ice cream with orange soda.
Mm,
Does anyone do that? Because
yeah.
of who I was raised by, I'm obsessed with root beer floats. I love a root beer float. Twin McTwin, I didn't see that resounding endorsement on that one, huh?
Root beer and I don't belong together. No. But do you drink A&W root beer?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Have you ever been to an A&W?
yes. They
Okay.
used to have one in my town.
Yeah.
I'm craving
They still have one in upstate New
now I'm
York.
craving a burger.
My dad brings us there during the summer. So it's our little thing we do.
Do you guys have a Dairy Queen?
Dairy Queen. Yeah, quite a
I was
few of
about
them in
to
North
say.
Carolina.
I was about to say.
They're everywhere.
Mr. Pibb. Oh,
Oh,
I love Mr. Pibb. Bargs, all of it. Great to see you, Linda. Welcome in, welcome in. I am slowly finishing my coat, which if I was here by myself, I would have been finished like an hour ago. But I like hanging out and talking about
yeah.
Mr. Pibb. Chef Boyardee actually published his sauce recipe a long time ago. That might be the industrial sauce. Do you know what's so funny? The second you said Chef Boyardee, I could taste the raviolis. I had so many as a kid. Now you couldn't. You could. We grow kale every so often. That was a cash crop when I was a kid, and it's really
Mhm.
popular now where I live because people want to be healthy, and for some reason that green drink took off, and so everybody wants kale now, which is like, hey, buy kale. I am
No.
so biased. Buy hay, buy alfalfa. I got manure for sale. Come at me. Buy kale. I am part of the pro kale lobby. I am part of Big Kale.
Not endorsed by him, but if you mention his video, he might give you 5% off.
Or I'll just mail you some kale here. Oh, oh.
Oh, cool, Denise.
He's dying of Boston kale. I'm joking. I'm just joking.
Hi, Christy.
I know a lot of people who randomly hey Christy, hello, who wants to get healthy. And so they go down the rabbit hole of like smoothies and
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend who every time he worked out, he would make this kale drink. You'd never convince me that it tasted good. Ever.
No.
But to each their own. I put kale in my coleslaw, and I thought you guys were gonna jump off of the ship.
I'm still doing that.
But I'm the same person who eats fish fingers and custard, so
Yeah. We'll let you have that one.
no, it'll be
Because
fine.
I mean, I have some really oddball food combinations too, but I'm not ready to mention any of them yet. I don't know if the people are ready.
But Denise, one of the reasons I liked A&W is because of the food they had there and the fries. It was just good food. It was just mall food, really. Great to see you, Chrissy. Great to see you. Oh man. I'm like debating if I'm going to go to the swap meet or not tomorrow.
You ready for rock, paper, scissors?
You're going. Actually, that is the most democratic way to solve your problems.
Absolutely.
You just have to be adult enough to accept the results.
You want to play thumb war? We can do that. Oh, no, you would win. You have bigger hands than I. No.
Oh, dude, and I'm double jointed. So it's like
no, I can't play thumb war with you.
Even with lefty, I'm double jointed. Like my thumb is undefeated.
Yeah. As soon as I said it, I knew I had to revert. Like reverse.
Oh, absolutely. If you slice it thin, it tastes amazing in coleslaw.
Amazing.
I'm not chopping giant pieces, I'll eat kale chips.
Kale chips are
all
good.
Day.
I've had them
all day. Oh, now I'm craving kale chips. But I make them unhealthy because I add salt. I'm eating the chips with a shaker of salt. And Twin McTwin is laughing because she knows it's true.
Yes. He is a salt. What is a Sultan? Is that what you called yourself?
Well, I'm from the Buttertons.
The Buttertons.
And my family merged with the Sultans. So yes. I am now a Sultan Butterton.
He has a crown that says that. He has a royal title. It's all there. I've seen the birth certificate.
There was an old commercial. I think it was like anti-cholesterol or something, or like, save yourself. But it was like these guys were eating pancakes and they were like, meet the Buttertons. And they had butter on everything. And that's my family.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you, and I'm not even saying this to be funny, how I am with ranch dressing. That's how I am with margarine.
What?
You
guys, Tubs. I wish I had one here.
The first time we hung out, I was I don't know if you remember, I was getting extra butter on my pancakes.
You did, because you don't use syrup, so I didn't think it was weird because you don't have syrup.
I'm a Butterton. Why do you use syrup when margarine exists?
What about jelly? Would you put jelly on your waffles?
Yeah, but that's cheating because I grew up around fresh jar like jams and stuff. So I'll put jelly on a tire. I will eat jelly or jam in any way.
You have to remind me. I have pineapple jam to bring to you.
You've been threatening that for a while now.
I know, but I always forget to put it in my luggage, and because I think I'm gonna have to really wrap it because I'm really afraid that
They let my 70-something-year-old dad bring moonshine from Tennessee to LAX. They'll let you bring pineapple.
Well, when I come to road to California, I'm there for like a couple more days than I normally am, so I'm gonna have to bring a bigger luggage. Yes.
Whatever.
So I'm gonna have to get it like stowed away. Yeah. So I won't need a small space. I'm gonna need a bigger space
Well,
in the
that'll
back
be
of
the
your car.
only space.
Yes. Because you
A
don't have to
little home
pack.
field advantage there.
Yeah. That's true.
And you've seen how giant the back of my car is.
Mhm.
You've seen how much junk I got back there.
Yeah. At least you don't live very far away from
Some
Ontario.
people ask
That's
me
good.
where I'm from, and I say Carmel Shake. Oh, I'm like, having no hair, I felt that on my head. It stuck to my
Who are you hanging out with?
No joke. Earlier today when I was shaving, I saw glitter on my nose. And I looked in the mirror, I was like, where have you been, William? Wherever you having
Mhm.
glitter on my face was way more exciting than the real story. Do you know what it is? It's because I pulled out all my Christmas stuff. Like my
Yeah.
stuff's old. Like some of it is from the 60s, 70s. Some of it is from the 80s. Some of it's from 10 years ago. I have a lot of Christmas stuff. Barbecue sauce on bread, and let's pretend we have a steak sandwich. I'm not kidding you, Mo. I'll do that with ham. I'll put barbecue sauce on a ham sandwich.
Oh, that sounds good. Just having pulled pork.
Oh yeah. And if I'm feeling real fancy, I'll fry my ham. You know what? It all started with when I got that middle burner on my stove. All of a sudden, I'm making pancakes for no reason. They're like, I have this thing. I need to use this. I need to use this. But I've never really had a stove with a grill on top like that.
I felt like a short order cook today. I'm like making dinner because I came home late and there was nothing. And so I'm like, okay, I'll fine. I got dinner. And then I'm halfway through dinner and they're like, we'd really like pancakes too. And I'm like, okay.
Hey, Rita.
So I did.
Great to see you, Rita. Hello.
Hi,
Craving
Rita.
pancakes again.
Sourdough pancakes. Have you ever had those?
Okay. Like 3 times in my life, nothing to write home to the relatives about.
Oh.
I can't
I'm going to change your mind.
I can't say that I haven't had them. I have.
They probably weren't sweet enough.
You know.
I put extra sugar in mine.
You know I'm sweet and salty at the same time. I'm Schrodinger's diabetes just waiting to happen is what it is.
Yes.
I'm old school. I
Hi,
like a
Rita.
good. Oh God, we did go straight to the Food Network. I'm old school. I like a good full breakfast. Like if you saw what I make for breakfast, it's almost an English breakfast. It's just without the fried tomato. I'll even eat baked beans for breakfast like they do in the UK.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
No.
Your face was like, you can sing that song outside, sir.
You can I'll no, I was like, I want more for traditional American breakfast, thank you.
It's the same thing, just without the baked beans.
Oh, I don't know. I thought there was more stuff than
They
that.
do. They know a traditional English is like, it's a traditional English breakfast. It's way different than something we'd eat.
Oh, English muffins? Okay, I got it.
No, that's not. They don't need it. And there they call them muffins. We'd be lost.
You know the muffin
They'd be
man.
like, "Can we get an English muffin?" They'd be like, "Sir, there's a million English muffins. Which one would you like? We're English. This store is English."
I want a muffin and I want it toasted with strawberry jelly, please.
That's like one of the craziest questions if you ask. Bob makes fabulous sourdough pancakes. You know what? Maybe I just haven't had it. Hey, K Money Quilting. Hello.
Hi, Regina.
Maybe I just, like I said, maybe they just weren't prepared properly.
Mm-hmm. They didn't put enough sugar in there for you. You need more sugar.
I knew someone who was a crab fisherman in Maine, and they brought Maine crab and lobster all the way from Maine to LA when I lived in Santa Monica. And this person was
Yeah.
like, taste this. I tasted the difference with the Maine crab cakes and the lobster and stuff. Maybe I just wasn't in the proper setting.
Maybe.
You guys, I just finished loading the inside of the truck at 5 a.m. I'll load most of the supplies then.
Oh, cool.
That's how
Where are you going tomorrow? Oh, no. No, Mona said that she was going to a fair. She's going to a...
they don't eat bean sandwiches. Very true. Very true. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. The Cam Fam, Texas. Hello, hello.
Hi,
Welcome in.
how are you?
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hey, Texas.
Eventually, I will finish this coat that I'm sitting here waffling over. But now I'm craving a full breakfast all of a sudden, like a hobbit.
I'm coming over. We'll make a
Oh, excuse
breakfast.
me.
Who else wants to come with me? I'll pick them up on the way through.
All right. But you know
William
the
won't
rules.
mind.
I gotta check you.
Just-
I gotta check you at the door. You know the rule.
I'll make sure I'm really cold like a
I
vampire.
forgot I had that thing.
Before I get to you, I'm going to put the air conditioner on me, and I'm going to get so cold. And I'm like, hit me, hurry.
If there was breakfast better than country sausage gravy, over sourdough biscuits with a side of sausage links or patties. Oh, that's so good. That's true. They don't eat
Yes.
briskets and gravies like we do.
Mm.
Did you hear one of the glucose monitors was recalled because it was given wrong readings? A few folks. Oh my gosh. I always wonder about that. I know. I read on the same way. Like, oh no. That's
No.
awful. That is awful. Did I mention I made tamales Wednesday? My best ever. Yes. Jess, even early. Oh, oh man. I'm good for like 10. You think I'm joking? I could sit there and eat tamales all day.
Mm.
I'll be like that.
I want some with jalapenos in it and then some without.
Oh, I'll be like that raccoon they found in that bathroom, just sprawled out. I can't move. I can't move. I love tamales. Like that's it. Oh,
What do you eat with your tamales?
sour cream.
Okay.
Or like it depends. It really depends. Like back when my grandma would make them, I used to eat them with just like slices of avocado, but everything was from scratch with her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I'm weird. I like sour cream, guacamole, or I'll just eat them. I'll literally peel them and just eat them. Like I'm crazy. I love tamales.
I'm gonna have to ask one of my friends that I taught last year when's your grandma making tamales? That's what I'm gonna have to ask her.
Well, I hope you get there safely, Mo. I hope you get there safely. I know, Cam Fam, I don't know why I perpetually talk about food. It is a bad. And the funny thing is, I'm well fed. I just haven't. Oh, that's right. I just remember there's a giant pizza on my stove right now that I ordered because I ordered pizza. And to my son, I tell him every time he orders all this food and he never eats it. I'm gonna eat your chicken wings. They will not survive until Sunday night. I'm telling you right now. I have a brand new bottle of blue cheese. Those they will not survive.
No, they won't.
No, it's because like I'm from the generation we didn't even dream about wasting food. They didn't even think about wasting food. And my son, like, you know, he'll buy something and take 2 bites, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to finish this.
Yeah,
it's 42 in Arizona. Wow. I'm on my way. Just pick up and I'll cover you when you get. Absolutely. I said the same thing. Hide me in the tote. We'll put wheels on it. That 220 will feel weightless.
I could pull you if you were on wheels.
I eat tamales by themselves. It's so different. When my grandma would make them, I would literally sit. She couldn't even wrap them. I'd be like, "Thank you," and I'd just eat it. Like, oh, But that's one of those things also where they're better the next day. I'm so biased. Do you watch YouTubers
Mhm.
jolly to British guys that give British high schoolers? Yes. Yes. I do watch that channel. You should watch their reaction to Thanksgiving. They were like,
Yeah.
Americans make everything, they turn everything into a casserole. Yes, we do, son. Yes, we do.
Are you talking about the 2 guys that were just in the United States, like, last week?
No, I thought I showed it to you. They're at a school in the UK, and these kids, they're just school
Oh, no,
kids,
you didn't.
and they're trying American food. And they put a full turkey dinner, stuffing, green bean casserole,
Mhm.
everything, and they're like, Americans really eat like this?
We talked about it, but no, I didn't see it.
I love that. It
Mhm.
just makes me laugh because our cultures we're very much alike, but we're very different. The things that we eat and mannerisms and things, and it's hilarious. Oh no, not moldy blue tea!
Oh, it's so
I think
great.
of you
It's
every
good.
time I eat it. Your son is ordering while he is hungry, same as going to the store. I agree, Alibaba.
Mhm.
You know what? You're so 100% correct because he'll order all this stuff, and he never likes the pizza I got. And today I literally got what I call the kitchen sink pizza. It had everything on it. He got in there, he got in the kitchen, he's like, it smells great. And I'm like, try a piece. Because
Yes.
I knew he'd like it because he's so picky. But like with anything, I'm a picky human. But once I try something, I'm like, oh man, that was all hype. Sorry. Brain was
But see, you eat with your eyes first, so if it's not appetizing looking, you're not gonna enjoy it, and you don't think you're gonna enjoy it. But so maybe blindfolding. That's the way to go.
Mo, thank you so much for stopping by.
Good night,
You're
Mo.
missed, Mo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mo's part of my original like 30 subscribers. I was just thinking the same thing. Toothpicks for those eyelids. You need to go to bed, Jess.
No, I am fine. I am fine. I just didn't wear makeup tonight, guys.
No,
Usually, it's like I'm brighter underneath and everything. Nope.
when you look
I just
down,
put mascara on.
when you look down, when you look like this, you look like you're about to fall asleep.
Oh, yeah. I'm okay. Well, because I do this. Oh, well, my phone's down
Jess
here,
is
and
reading.
so I'm reading the chat.
Jess is reading the Magna Carta.
I am. I'm trying to memorize
Welcome to
it.
Laramie. Oh, I could eat 100 of those. Oh
Mm.
man, Missy, she's fighting it.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are totally reminding me.
I took a nap, y'all. I took a nap. I'm good.
I have burritos in my freezer right now. You're totally reminded
Mhm.
me. I have see. This is the weekend. I went shopping. I have too much good food.
I'm going to find some place with tamales tomorrow. You guys are making me hungry. Like, I want authentic ones too. I just don't want no gross
You don't
tamale.
live in a place where they sell them on the street out of a literal metal trash can.
There's one taco truck, and I've never been there, and I'm nervous to go.
There was this one place I used to buy from. They would literally pull them out of a metal trash can. They were the greatest. I'm greatest.
A metal trash can.
If it's never been used as trash, it's sanitary. Greatest tamale
Mm,
I've ever had in my life. We usually make
okay.
tamales over New Year's. In my
Mm,
family, it's kind of if it's a tradition as well. For Christmas and New
mm.
Year's, we eat them. Oh, now I'm craving like 15 things.
William will recite it next Friday, not I. No. I will do any math problem that you put in front of me. I don't recite
It,
things. I can't memorize stuff like
it,
that. I don't have a photographic memory.
I can recite it. I have a book in here somewhere that has the Declaration of Independence, the amendments, um, and the Magna Carta on it.
No. That's one thing I was horrible at when they would tell us to memorize things. I was like, "I
I'll be
can't.
right
I
back.
can't." I tried so hard. You have no idea. I'd have cards, I'd have tricks that I would use. Nope, nothing would work. But you give me a math problem that's like calculus 2, and I need to find, I don't know, some trajectory of something. I got you. That's not a problem. But no. today. Oh, today was so fun. We went and we have a thing called Look It online.
I'm sorry, I didn't see your
It's a
text.
chocolate of
Just a
something.
chocolate.
Yeah, please. There's a game called Look It. And so you go online and you give the kids a code, and we were just doing multiplication. And so I sat back at my desk and I logged into. Oh yeah, I beat them all. It was so much fun because they're like, "Who is this?" And I called myself bruh, and they didn't know who I was. And like I was like, because you steal coins from them and you do all this stuff, and they're like, "Who is this bra person?" And at the end, I told them it was me, and it was fun. It was a Good Friday joke to play on the kiddos.
Oh,
It was fun. Oh, I'll take more than that. Wait, how many? Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Thanks. I asked Emma to bring me some chocolate. So, you know what I'm going to make tomorrow? I'm going to get pretzels and put Rolos on it and make turtles.
Oh, that's you see my when you said Rolo. What? I turned my head. You know I love Rolo.
Yep. I'll send you some. I'm pretty sure they can make it in the mail. Happy birthday.
Better than a fruitcake.
Oh, you won't get a fruitcake from me.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I could.
Which I feel like that season it's here, so I will be mowing on a fruitcake, and you can cut that and take it any way you want to.
I feel like I should bring you a fruitcake now
I like.
for your love of them.
I'm telling you, it's because I was because of the people I was raised around. I didn't think anything was wrong with them, even the ones that used to get in the mail.
Cynthia, send me your address. I'll send you some turtles too. I got you.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Yay.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
There. Yeah, I forgot that I was not on the charger cord while I was downstairs. So I just died out of the blue.
And I prefer non-rummy fruitcake, alcohol-free.
Do you eat that like the spicy cinnamon candy that people make during Christmas?
Wow, I haven't had one of those since I was a child.
There's a family that I taught them last year, but I grew up with them, and they used to own a candy store and make all their own candy.
Oh.
And so now their almost youngest son, he makes his own pound cakes. So I walked up to him and I was like, it's Christmas season and I'm your favorite Mrs. W. You had me last year. I would love a pound cake and I would even share it with Miss P. So we might get one. We might.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Mrs. W, the briber.
I am. If you want something, I'll just give me some food. I'll make things happen.
I guess
Make things happen.
the important thing is, did you ever make him mad?
Jay. Oh, Jay. I'll call him Jay. Never.
Okay.
He's a subscriber on my YouTube channel and he comments on everything I do.
How funny.
Them fruitcakes are expensive.
He's such a great kid.
Are fruitcakes expensive?
I haven't bought one.
I've never bought one. I've never eaten one.
I've eaten one.
I need to try it.
I'm gonna come to Canada with a giant gift basket. Just Rolos, all the stuff you can't eat, our candied bread.
Ollie, send me a list of the things that you want. I'll sneak it in. I think I'm coming to Canada this spring.
You hear that, Canada? Twitty McTwins coming to a city near you.
You watch out.
She got drafted by the Senators.
Both of my kids finally got their passports this week. So we're heading on to bigger times. We might not come back to the United States. We might defect.
Did you sign up for any classes?
No. Not yet.
I know, Mona. You know, that was like one of the first classic shows I used to watch because John Travolta was in it. And I knew, I knew the actor. And so I used to watch Welcome Back, Carter. I can't see it like they used to. Carter.
And Mr. Carter.
I loved that show. And the Welcome Back, Welcome Back, Welcome Back.
Arnold Horshack was just, I loved him.
All we do is sing right now in our classroom. So that's all I do. I just sing all the time. I love it. My kids are, I mean, you guys saw my short the other day, Feliz Navidad. That's all they sing. That one of the two classes. It won't even be on. It'll be like Mariah Carey. And they're like, Feliz Navidad. I was like, what? I don't get this. Like, let's do a Holly Jolly Christmas. Oh, no. No, Feliz Navidad.
You know what's funny? There's a satire song called Police Towed My Car.
Oh, police towed my car.
And the hook is, I want to wish you a sober Christmas. I want to wish you a sober Christmas.
Sober Christmas.
I like it.
Hi, Baron.
Hey, Baron, I worked at a place that, there were many Christmas songs that I had heard, but I hadn't heard the untraditional ones. And so that song makes me laugh.
I love when artists come up with different songs and they just change all the words to their. Yeah,
I do too, except for the Ozempic song.
The one I heard recently was oh gosh, Fancy Like. Have you heard the Christmas version?
Fancy Like? I know the song Fancy Like.
Oh.
No, I haven't heard
Yeah,
the
there's
Christmas
a
version.
Christmas version.
All right. I'll write that down. We'll listen.
It's called Fancy Like Christmas. And oh gosh, now I can't even think of the chorus. It was going through my mind earlier. But it's cute.
Fat Albert. Justice Fat Albert going across the border.
I can wear this jacket, Ollie. I can get some stuff in here.
Build some pockets on the inside so you can stuff them with.
I would just like to say really quickly, we're joking. The United States Border Patrol does not joke around. In no way, shape, or form do we intend to break any laws in any way, shape, or form. This is satire. I'm watching 1977 hockey, okay? We're just fun here.
All right.
We may go rescue Ollie, but that's different.
Okay, here.
Or Ollie might rescue us.
Hear me out.
He might need
when
to.
I go home, when I go to upstate New York, we are like, it's the first big town when you, like the big city, I guess, if you want to call it a city. It's really not. It's the size of, I don't know, whatever. There's so many Canadians that are down there. You see all the license plates. They're all going to Sam's Club. They're all going to Walmart. They're all going to the grocery stores. They have to bring the food back across the border.
True.
So if it's a box food, Ollie doesn't want fresh stuff, He's not asking me to bring oranges and bananas and strawberries. So he wants sugar. And so Border Patrol, I'm bringing sugar to Ollie. He wants sugar. We're bringing him sugar.
How much do you want, Border Patrol?
Yeah. Never mind. I can't say anything. I had something else in my head. Do you know, it would be really hilarious if like my ex-boyfriend was still up there and I could say, hey, Jay, just let me through. Just let me through. We're good. We're good. It's been like 25 years since we've hung out, but we're good.
Is he Border Patrol now?
He did. He was, yes. Yes. I don't know if he's still there at that exit or that border, but Yes.
What's his favorite dessert? Do you remember?
Oh. I don't know.
Might be something to try to remember.
This sounds like Ocean's 11. It sounds like Cynthia's planning a heist or something.
We used to see the big thing we did together. We did rollerblade. We rollerbladed together. Like we went up and down the street, and then we'd go on his 4-wheeler, just often, yeah, up mountains and all around. So it was just like, I don't know. We did adventures together as much as we could, and then I was never allowed in his car. So every time I get in his car, I would just hit the floorboard when we went by my house. So my mom wouldn't know I was in there.
Oh gosh, my brother had illegal tint on his car, so anytime we got near a cop, he had to roll down the windows before they had automatic.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm showing my age.
That's funny.
yeah. He was so nice though. Like we went to proms together and everything like that. He was just so sweet. Yeah. We'll call him Jay.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. For some reason, it didn't sew. I pulled it off, and the collar came with it. It didn't sew one stitch.
Oh no.
So
bobbin issues.
we're gonna find out. I'm gonna reattach this,
Mm-hmm.
which gives me a chance, opportunity to put it on better.
Ollie, you're so funny. He's married, Ollie, and he has 2 children that I know of. He ain't gonna check me. But he probably like, I haven't seen you in 25 years. Go pull off to the side. Let me know about your life history. Who are these 2 kids in the car with you? Oh, that would be funny. My kids have never been to Canada, so I want to bring them up there and do some little adventures. Bring them to Montreal so they can see things, and then I've been to Ottawa too. I don't know. Maybe we'll just like head west and just keep going. Who knows what our summer will entail?
Yeah, you say that, and you're gonna be running for prime minister.
I'm not. Do you have to be? You have to be a citizen of Canada, don't you?
You know, I never probably.
Yeah, ask Ollie. Ollie would know. He's going to be the first illegal president of the United States. I might as well be the first legal president of our prime minister of Canada.
What to say?
Don't ask me what my campaign is. I have no idea. I don't know if there's going to be a chicken in every pot or pot of every chicken.
You'll bring Rolos back.
No. This one, cranberry sauce will be cut, not scooped.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
And she lost in the first round over the cranberry issue.
Oh goodness.
Yes. That would be hilarious.
I took Peyton to Vancouver,
Yeah.
Canada, 3 years ago.
Mhm.
I gotta think. It was when Jeff was in Colorado, so sometime between 2021 and 2022 and 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those. In August, one of those years, for a concert. The Vancouver Symphony Orchestra, or whatever they're called, was doing a concert, and it was Dragon Ball Z. It was the music, the songs to the series, and I think one of the movies, and the singer, the original singer that has been singing the songs for Dragon Ball Z since it came out in the 80s or the 60s or whatever, whenever it came out, he was singing the ones that had words. He was singing it, but the Vancouver Symphony was playing the music. And
Oh.
that summer they did concerts across Canada, but they didn't come into the U.S. And Peyton wanted to go to this concert, and I was like, "See where it's at. Let's figure out what time frame you could go without missing band practice, because you can't miss band practice." And so I took him. It was around his birthday, so that was his birthday that year. Was taking him to Canada for a concert, and so it was really fun. And I want to go back to Canada again. But
I've only been to the to Quebec and Ontario, Ottawa. So I've only been to those two provinces.
yeah,
But
I've only been to,
maybe more will be in my future someday, but I doubt it.
I would
So
love.
we'll see.
I'd love to go all the way across it.
Yeah, I want to take a train across it.
Me too.
I think it would be
That's
so
what I want to
pretty.
do. Jeff watches some YouTubers that they travel. That's
Mhm.
what they do, and they did that, and it was so fun to watch their adventures. Now I want to do
Oh,
it myself.
yes. Oh, that'd be so much fun.
But I want to go in the winter. I want to see what Canada's like when it's like, is it negative what degrees right now?
I think he said -20
Yeah, so that's, I want to go and
Celsius.
see what that's like, experience that.
I've
Go
Um,
to the mountains and where they snow ski.
I did that one time. It's
I did -40 Fahrenheit in Canada. That was not fun. Not fun.
I bet.
I felt like my lungs were burning. So
I bet. Yeah, I might be inside the whole time once I got there. But I just want to see what it feels like.
that would be a long train ride across Canada, absolutely. But I think it would be very enjoyable.
Mhm.
Canada is huge.
I want one of those glass cars that, that you can just go sit on the top, drink hot chocolate, read a book, look at the mountains, maybe talk to somebody. Who knows?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Tune out the world.
I think it took these YouTubers, I think it was like a 5-day trip or a week-long trip.
Canada is
Probably.
humongous.
It was a long one.
Canada is awe-inspiring big, just like Alaska. You don't realize how big Alaska is.
Yeah. Yeah, but I want to see it all. There was a movie.
Yeah, I still want to go to Alaska.
Do what?
I want to go to Alaska too, but I want to do it the cruise way.
North to Alaska.
There's
I want to go fishing
movie.
there.
I watched it during COVID, or during the Great Quarantine, and I don't remember what it's called, but Joshua Jackson, who played Pacey in Dawson's Creek, if you watch that.
Yeah.
And he was the lead character, which is
that
why I
is.
watched it in the first place, because he was the lead. And
Absolutely.
but I didn't know what it was about, so I decided to watch it. Well, he found out he was dying of cancer. He had cancer. It was so far along that he didn't. He wanted to take this trip across Canada, so he bought a motorcycle and he traveled across Canada, and so he stopped at all these different big landmarks, and it really made me want to go see Canada now. So ever since then, I've wanted to take a trip across it and see the things that he did, plus other stuff. But it was a really neat movie. It was just really sad. He came back, and I think he started chemo in the movie. He was going to start chemo after he took that trip, and he moved back home with his parents, and that's pretty much how it ended. But the biggest part was him going on this big adventure before he started chemo.
I don't think that Canada is more expensive than America. I think it's
not that I'm aware of.
I think it's probably cheaper.
The hotel prices were higher than, like, when you look up, say, the Hilton. it's higher in Vancouver. I don't know about the rest of Canada, but I know it's the hotel prices were higher. So I had to, prepare for the higher rates.
And if everyone's wondering, Winnipeg in the NHL, they voted what was the worst city to go to a hotel, and they said Winnipeg. So I don't know what it is, Winnipeg, but I'm here for you.
They need to just go ahead and figure it out so that I can go see a hockey game.
No, that was 2 seasons ago. They went out of their way. Like Winnipeg was offended when they were not happy when they found out that all the NHLers were like, "Oh, it's Winnipeg." Like, and it was like a bad movie because they'd ask people and they'd be like, "Oh, Winnipeg." Like no one stopped past go.
So,
but right now I don't know about prices, but I can tell you the exchange rate for the money. Right now, for every American dollar, it's $1.38 in Canadian. But the king's money. It's not a queen anymore.
I have to trust me. I have to stop myself all the time from saying stuff like that.
Man, their money is so pretty too.
Oh, I know. It's Monopoly money.
It's the coolest thing.
Yeah.
They do. They have free healthcare up there too, and in Mexico too. Mexico has universal healthcare. And if you don't have money for the pharmacy, you can get it if you're a citizen.
So I'm curious from the chat if anybody has seen that movie or heard of it.
Mm-mm.
What movie is that again?
The movie where Joshua Jackson, hi Laura, Joshua Jackson, who played Pacey on Dawson's Creek, he was the lead character and found out he had cancer. So he decided to take a trip across Canada and bought a motorcycle and started across the country. He kissed the Stanley Cup on his trip, and he saw the world's largest something. I can't remember what it was, but he did all the different things that you could think of, the crazy things and non-crazy things.
Hey, Laura, that sounds like a good movie, though. Did it make you cry in the end?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it sure made me want to go to Canada.
I was watching Designing Women, and there was this one episode I wasn't ready for. I was literally puffy face crying. It was so deep. I was like, I was just trying to be entertained as I'm like hyperventilating. Great to see you, Laura.
That's a great show.
Healthcare is cheaper, but it takes a long time to get appointments. Some folks would come to the U.S. I have not seen it, Cynthia. It's usually the other way around, but it depends. Great to see you, Laura. Great to see you. This caller is fighting me for some reason.
It wants to be spicy.
Well, so nice we had to do it twice.
Yes.
I've been trying to use this live stream to get my Christmas cards done this week.
Oof.
And I'm not doing a very good job at it.
We're here for you, I know. Oh, man. When Twinny McTwin said how many days it was till Christmas, it was a terrible reminder of how we got weeks.
I told you how much I appreciate us.
Weeks.
I appreciate you.
Oof. I'm not ready.
I wanted to mail my Christmas cards by the end of Thanksgiving weekend. They're not ready.
I was just about to ask the $10 million question. Oh. Jennifer and I have friends who flew to Mexico every year to get an injection for a nerve block. It was like $1,000 down there, and US it was like 15. Yup.
Mhm.
I know people that go to Mexico all the time for surgery, and the big one here is dental work.
Mm.
Man, for my mouth, because I asked them how much for a brand new mouth. They want $150,000, and
What?
the guy looked me in my eye and said it. I was like, no.
No.
Check on Turkey. I follow a YouTuber that's actually in Turkey right now getting dental work done
Oh wow.
because it's cheaper.
And like they get schooling here and they go home. So a lot of these people are trained in the United States, at least in Mexico. Excuse me, most of these guys are trained in the United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
And I've known hundreds of people to go there and get surgery, and not one person has come back with a horror story. It's always like I went on vacation, I came back with a new mouth. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come back with new chompers and not say anything. Great to see you, Arlie. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Oh, Arlie, I was thinking about you the other day. Welcome in. I missed you.
18 days to the 20. I'm crying. Do you know? I'm trying to think. Last year, I went to Vegas in December because I went
You
in
did?
November and then I went again. We
Yeah.
have 5 birthdays before Christmas and 2 after Christmas. I knew someone that was born on the 27th, and they would say, Christmas is a different holiday. I want a Christmas gift and a birthday gift.
Amen, brother. I do too. My birthday is exactly 2 weeks after Christmas, and I had to deal with that growing up. Got stuck with one gift for both.
It's a cop out
Nope.
because your birthday is different than the holiday.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I knew
Although now that I've had birthed babies, I have decided that it's not the kid that needs the gift; it's the mother that deserves the gift on the kid's birthday, because the mother's the one that suffered.
every year on my son's birthday, and I'm so nothing but dad jokes. I tell my wife every year, happy you had a kid day. Every year, like she's like, all right, just tell me. She'll pick up the phone, and be like, just say it, and I'm like, happy I had a kid day. It's true.
Hi, Skid.
Hey, Skit's great to see you, Skit's great to see you. But it's true.
That's funny that you say
You gotta
that.
acknowledge, you gotta acknowledge
Yeah.
the
That was hard work and dedication growing a baby.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
everybody, everybody celebrates the person who's on the field, not the person who brought him there.
That's
Yeah.
right. I was sick all the time with Mason, my oldest, and with my youngest, I would one day every week I would have the whole day of nausea and vomiting, and then
Really?
yes, I wanted 3 children before I ever had my first
Me
one.
too.
And then
Me
I had
too.
my first one, and I was fine with just one. After that
Oh, no.
pregnancy, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I come from a big family. Sometimes it's overrated. No, big.
22 weeks, Cynthia.
Hmm?
I was sick for 22 weeks. I lost over 40 pounds with both kids.
Dang.
I was like a skeleton.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna get too political, but if I told you guys how much I pay for healthcare, you'd be like, you're crazy. So yeah,
You're crazy.
I pay a
You don't have to
lot
be
of money.
crazy.
Great to see you, kids. I pay a lot of money. That's how I know Kaiser mails the stuff to your house because they better.
I met someone tonight that had Kaiser. She's from California.
They are.
We were talking about health insurance tonight, and she was talking about Kaiser and how easy it was to just go get testing done and stuff if you had Kaiser.
Well, it's because like there's not too many people. It is. Like I can call my doctor right now.
Flash is at my door. I'll be right back.
I don't want to hype them up too much because they're just as bad as everybody else. But they've saved my life a few times, and I was born there.
Yeah, it's
Thank you so much for stopping by, Mona. Thank you so much. But I gotta, just like I gotta go to work, I gotta eat, and just like for insurance, I gotta live.
mm-hmm.
I like living, so I want to continue doing that. Oh, this is gonna be, now I gotta wrap this as I cut the pieces out. That's precision. That is precision cutting right there, which it's not.
That coat's gonna look cool.
I don't know why it took so long. Just and that's stuck in there. Let's get it. Hold on. Let's do a shimmy. Let's get it even. Oh, I gotta fix the collar a little bit first. The collar's a little stiff. I have Kaiser too, all in one place. Exactly. Like I get everything. Yay, skits. Pats to the VA sign. Thank God for socialized medicine. Absolutely, skits. You remind me of my pop, skits. I know all about the VA and all that stuff because of the people I grew up around. Oh, I have got to fix this collar before we go any further. Perfect. All right. And we'll take a 5-minute break while we commiserate about Kaiser. Is Kaiser a California thing or nationwide? I have a feeling it's a California thing. Is it a California thing?
Kaiser?
Yeah.
I know it's not out here because she was talking about how when she moved out here 3 years ago, she couldn't find a place for lab tests that was covered with Kaiser. And they told her she would just have to go somewhere out here and pay the money for it.
You know what's funny, Gene? It's like the exact opposite here. Whenever I go, it's eerie because no one's there. It's so eerie. And especially the Kaiser in Hollywood, it is so big. They bridge across the street. It's huge. Man, I walked through that. It's like an endless building.
So is Kaiser a place or an insurance company or?
It's a company. It's an insurance company, but they have hospitals.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in a Kaiser.
Okay.
And actually, in a really funny thing, my son was born in the same wing I was, because they now have the new Kaiser, but my son was born in the old hospital, so we were born in the same wing.
Hmm.
Oh, cool.
That's how old that hospital is. And I really didn't think about it until my mom walked in, and she's like, "This is weird. This is weird."
This is where I had my
Yeah,
booze.
she tripped out because a lot of things had changed, but it was still the same building. Now that jacket needs some black and white boots. Thank you, Misty.
Misty.
Thank you. To boot
It's approved.
or not?
It's approved.
Hold on. We need the official to boot or not to boot. What is this, a boot? The boot.
No, that jacket is totally the black and white boots. I can see it. The brown wouldn't even go with it because it's just a different brown.
Mhm.
It wouldn't look very good at all. You're welcome.
Okay.
But you have to wear darker jeans with that one.
Oh, I didn't know
Please.
this. I will, because I'm going to try to find something to match this, but I don't know if I have anything that is that dark because they're all worn.
Yeah. Oh, Misty.
Kaiser is based out of Oakland, but has facilities in several states. That's what I thought. Because
Okay.
I have seen Kaiser in Oregon. There's someone who lived up there.
Well, it's not in Virginia.
I was doing well, super busy trying to get everything ready for birthdays and Christmas. Oh,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me see if I have that weird kettle corn that every time I open the bag, I eat the whole thing.
Oh, I love kettle corn.
Denise said, according to the web, Kaiser does exist in Virginia. I bet it's up near DC.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I bet it's up near DC.
Yep.
Because everybody from DC, you know, I'm pretty sure that with all the states up there in the Senate and the House of Representatives and everyone living up there, they would provide more opportunities for things.
Yeah.
So, but
The best of the best.
yeah, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't very impressed. I mean, there are beautiful things about DC, but I've been in all different places in DC because we had a youth group trip up there, and so we'd work in the homeless shelters and the soup kitchens and tutor
Oh, cool.
kids like under privileged areas and stuff. So I did that.
Our youngest was born without health insurance. We paid like $5,000 out of pocket after negotiations with the doctor, and it tells you how much the bills are jacked up. We tell people in the state of California with insurance, it costs $23,000 to $26,000 to have a baby in my state, and that's with insurance.
Yeah, imagine having a C-section.
I think Isaiah was 9 or 10 when we paid it off. Like you're officially
You're officially ours now. They can't take you back.
Yes, Kaiser is an HMO. Just recently corrected.
Okay.
Oh wow. And that's another thing. Kaiser does have, like, at least my insurance is, I have decent copays where I'm not paying out of the, I don't have to give away the farm.
Well, I'm sorry that you got into an accident, but I'm glad it didn't cost you anything. But still, that's scary.
That is the best way to do it. Are you kidding me? Like, now that when I saw that, like, man, we had to pay. It was $23,000 for my child to be born in 2009.
No way.
That's
Wow.
that's why when you see those bills, they charge you like $10,000 for a blanket, for the blanket usage fee.
When I was having my doctor's appointments, I had to pay like $65 the time I went, and it went towards my bill at the end. So I have no idea how much I paid up front, but that's what UNC makes everyone do. Both of my kids were born at UNC.
Okay.
You know what? My insurance is expensive. Whenever I go to the pharmacy and stuff, I don't pay that much money. So there is a trade-off, I guess. Like my inhalers are $9. Without insurance, they're $115.
Yeah. That can be expensive. But what I'm really thankful for is, when I worked for the public school system, I had to pay like 50%, but in the charter school, they pay for everything for me.
Oh, nice.
So, like, I'm not used to having like that extra $200 in my paycheck. I don't have to worry about it. So we're very fortunate being at this school that they pay for all that. And then plus they'll meet 100% of whatever you put into your 401k after 5 years.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it's definitely interesting the way that they do retirement too.
How many years have you been there?
This is my 3rd year at the school. And so they pay a certain percentage of it. Yeah.
$35.
I like it.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No. Sorry, I'm in here. I am really in love with this kettle corn. I had to cover I had to block my face because I don't want you guys.
Oh yeah, we don't need to see you having, intimate time with your popcorn.
Chrissy says, when I was in Norway a few years ago, our tour guide said it was $35 for her to have a baby in the hospital.
Stop.
Oh, in the UK, it's $0.
Make me go to Norway to have a baby.
I
Well,
work
not anymore. Everything's cut off.
doing cable TV during the day and delivered pizza at night.
Yes.
You know, when I'm not kidding you, when I worked at the ranch and I went and got a job at Togo's again.
Mm-hmm.
I worked at the one that was like on the outskirts of my town because I got scared. And I'm glad I had that second job because it was expensive. Yeah, having a kid is expensive in the United States of America.
It is.
Oh yeah, I went and got a second job. I started making sandwiches again.
It doesn't get any cheaper when they're teenagers either. Just because we have them, it doesn't go away. But wouldn't have it any other way.
See, that's why you need a boy. My kid pays his own bills. He's a farmhand. You need a boy.
I always wanted.
I'm kidding.
No. I really felt like I was a boy mom. Because I played with my nephews constantly. Like I loved it, but genetics had something else ready for me. He's like, nope, you're having 2 girls. So,
I do use Kaiser Denise. They deliver it to my house. I don't even have to go to the pharmacy anymore.
I'm going to adopt a boy. Eventually in life, I will. I am. Yep, I need one. I need one boy just to raise. I want to do t-ball. I want to do baseball. I want to do that all. Yeah. Well, hopefully they want baseball. Hopefully they want to play. But we'll see. I'll be so old I won't want to do it anymore. By the time that comes around. Yeah. But it would have been fun.
I am kidding. My son is spoiled. He lives in a lap of luxury compared to how I was a farmhand as a kid.
I think most kids are these days.
Well, let's just say I helped my parents.
I wish. Oh, that's my dream. It's for them to get up and go, I'm ready to do that list that you have for today, Mom. I'm just ready. Instead of just playing on my videos all day long.
Man, what a dream.
My parents were old school. They would come looking for you. You weren't allowed to loaf, meander, wander. There was always something to do. A scaffolding to be put up, a lawn to be mowed. There was always something.
Well, if it didn't rain yesterday, I would tell them they're going to rake the backyard today. But that's not going to happen.
Did you guys get snow in the last 24 hours? We did. It's a white winter out there.
Nope. Bushes are still green.
I love how you literally check. My local hospital sent my account to collections, even though I was giving them monthly payments. They demanded larger payments, but I couldn't make it. Oh, Chrissy, that's awful.
Oh.
I'll call them out. Blue Cross, Blue Shield dropped me because I told them the truth. That I smoked cigarettes for 19 years. And I have lung issues, and they were like, oh, no. I had their insurance for less than 90 days.
That's just crazy that but I guess they can do whatever they want. So any insurance company.
Well, also, if you there is a such thing as being uninsurable, and I'm borderline. I eat red meat. I got bad lungs.
So you need to stay with Kaiser because you need to stay in the Kaiser system since you're there.
I fix sewing machines without goggles on.
Or special gloves. Oh.
Made me so mad. The collection agency was really nice and said I could send them whatever I could afford. That's so awful, Chrissy. That is off. See that this is what makes me want. I'm revising my "Let's All Move to the Woods" Part 5.
Mm-hmm.
I almost bought a mining town in Minnesota. Well, it was an ex-mine site, and they were selling it like for
Oh,
half
okay.
of what my house was worth, and I could own acreage in a mine that I
With
would
tunnels underneath it. Yeah.
never
What
let.
every person wants. I can just see you walking and all of a sudden, woof, where's William? Oh, you fell down a hole.
No, I have a plan. You come through
Oh.
with something heavy like a tractor, put a brick on the on the accelerator, and have it just drive straight through the field. And if it doesn't sink, then you follow it, you turn it around.
Keep going.
Man, my 1979 tractor is slow. You can put that thing in slow and slow, put a brick on it. You can get out and walk. You can have a tea party and lunch.
So that's coming with you, the tractor?
Depends on where I go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It depends. But yeah.
I get it. Yeah. But oh, I know, and we have so many things that we have to do every year as females. Yeah.
I have to put this down. And my son, again, he bought this thing of Lay's plain potato chips, and he didn't eat it for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
So last night around like 1 or 2, I was like, those Lays look really good. But he buys all this stuff, and now I'm the one responsible for finishing it all. My pants don't fit. Then I wonder why my pants don't fit. Well, I don't have to wonder.
But those jackets look good on you.
Yeah, I make them extra wide. Man, I am still craving fundraiser spaghetti. I'm gonna have to look at the event board in my town. I'll go to a fundraiser. I'm not kidding you either. I will show up for some potluck spaghetti.
I want to see a picture of that, please.
I will show up for some potluck spaghetti.
You said it was $10. Here's 20. I want 3 servings.
Oh, I'll pay my way. Because if I eat like 6 plates, I'll give you $20.
Yeah.
You might have to help me to my car.
Roll me.
Just roll
I don't
like
need a dessert. I just need the spaghetti.
roll me like they did in Willy Wonka.
Okay, Violet. I always want to do like that where Charlie goes up into that little silo thing. You know, the tower.
Oh yeah.
The laughing gas or whatever that makes them float. I thought that would be fun.
Chrissy, I recently read this a while ago. I read this article in Scientific America. It said, "Don't get sick," and it wasn't talking about health. It was talking about how if you live in America, don't get sick.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. The average GoFundMe, all of it is because of medical issues. That's why the Affordable Act was established, so people who couldn't afford health insurance would not get turned down.
Yeah, but where's the threshold? Seriously.
All right, we're going back to pie. Nope, we're going back to pie because we are slowly creeping into politics.
You're right. We are.
Yep. I know. Well, it's just because they keep bringing it up, and it's on my brain.
No, but
Right, I'm reversing. I'm in reverse. I'm coming back down the mountain.
Okay, so here's my dilemma. Burger King breakfast is like $14. 2 McMuffins. I don't know. That's just these kids. I don't know. And then when I go to Carl's Jr. and I get the biscuit breakfast, they always burn my biscuit.
Okay.
Are they just not awake at 6 o'clock? Like, look, if I'm up at 7 in the morning, I'm coherent. I'm there. I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
They forgot to set the timer.
You know, that's true. My Egg McMuffin, the bread is sometimes burnt on the edges.
Oh, I prefer it burnt. Give it to me that way. I want a crispy English muffin. I don't want no gooey, gummy English muffin that just
No,
looks
but
like a
they burn
banana.
it to its black.
Yes.
Mhm.
And as someone who worked at that place, it's not that difficult. I worked there, so I know they're flubbing up.
All they have to do is go put it through the toaster twice. I know. I did it.
It's made for robots.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be happy if they just didn't even put it through the toaster.
That's
I like my bread soft.
William, you should call all the churches and visit the day they eat. Jennifer and I figure in our town we could eat a free meal every Sunday for 5 years. Do you know what's so funny? Do you know what place was like that? Portland, Oregon. We used to say that if you starved in Oregon, you were trying to. They hook each other up in Oregon. Oregon's a place where you could not pay for a meal. Oregon is the place of fundraiser spaghetti.
Look at Jaja's the same way. Double toasted. Bring it on.
Oh, that's so funny. I don't go to fast food restaurants for breakfast. You know what's happened, Susan, is these places used to be amazing. And over the years, the quality has gone down. And it's my neighborhood because when I go other places, it's amazing. Great to see you, Susan. It's amazing. But when I live in a place where it's because where I live is the first town you see in LA. So we cater to truckers. And the breakfast has gone downhill. And $14, like, here's the thing. I can afford it. I refuse to pay $17 for a Whopper.
See, I just find that I can't. Those California prices, I just can't handle it. I could never live in California.
That's gonna be my new list. When I go to out of state, I'm gonna go buy a Whopper because I haven't had one in months.
I don't blame you.
For a Whopper meal here is $10. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And I don't know what size that is, small, medium, or large. I don't know. It's probably small.
That's still in the end with taxes, you're paying almost $19.
No.
I paid one time. Matter of fact, that one time I did no, because I always get that weird bacon burger. One time I paid $70 for a Whopper. I never did. And then on one of my last trips, I was coming home and I didn't get the McDonald's breakfast because these kids flat out can't cook. So on my way home, I'm like, you got to eat something, dude.
Yeah.
I started getting funny without breakfast. And so I went to Burger King, and for something that I've been ordering for 20 years, I order the same thing at Burger King as far as breakfast goes. Since like when I first lived on my own and I was like didn't know how to cook. And it was $14 for a breakfast combo. And that's just you get a sandwich, hash browns, and a drink.
Do you get the croissant sandwiches?
Obsessed.
Yeah, they're good.
But then, like at my house, you can go buy a giant thing of croissants for $4, and then you can make yourself an amazing croissant sandwich.
You can make 12 sandwiches for about the same price.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I know, Denise. I'm just over it because they switched my price up for something I've been eating forever. Because I am a 3 a.m. human, and they switched the price up. It's that much just for the sandwich. Is it that much just for the sandwich? No. Let's look it up. The sandwich is like $8, $9 just for itself, which isn't a value to me at all. Let's look it up.
Are we doing croissant sandwiches?
I'm upset. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, if it wasn't for that doctor telling me pastrami was gonna, it's asking me where I am in the United States to get the Burger King menu because they know it's different everywhere else.
In North Carolina, You can get them 2 for $6 right now.
Whoppers?
It's $6.74.
Are you looking at
No,
Whoppers?
sausage, egg, and cheese croissant
Okay.
in Cali. $9. $9. $3 more just because I'm in California. Getting taxed. $3 more. Okay. If you're listening.
Oh, they're not letting me look because they're trying to get me to sign up for their thing. I don't want the app. Oh, I'm trying to look to see how much it is. I know for a fact, like,
Stop.
how much is it?
$15 for a croissant sandwich in LA.
Yeah, that's what I told you. It was $14 for a breakfast combo, and I'm done. I was done. I was eating just a basic biscuit.
Let's see. This is about where you live, right? Boom, right
I'm
there.
obsessed with the biscuits. If you put anything on a biscuit, I'll eat it.
Wow, a Whopper, just a Whopper, $10.39 in LA. The meal, $16.25, not including tax show.
I think it's also because Cali wages are higher, so prices have to be higher.
Oh, of course, of course. I mean, you're paying somebody just to sit there and flip burgers $20 an hour.
They start at 17, but McDonald's starts at 20. In-N-Out was the first, though.
Yeah.
30 years ago, In-N-Out was paying you $20 to work there.
But New York's doing the same thing California is. You guys are like on the same wavelength. My sister, as a restaurant manager, she works there like 2 nights a week. She gets paid like $28 an hour just to be a restaurant manager. So, but then you got to think of labor itself. And so you can only have so many people on the floor. So then business is slower. But then you have to raise your money, your prices.
Mm-hmm.
Same as here in Washington, not as bad as Cali, but we're right behind. When I lived in Oregon for 4 years, I was surprised how high priced their food was. It was almost the same as California.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is going up in price. A year ago, I would spend $100 on groceries. That would last me close to 3 weeks. Now, for the same amount of money, for the same amount of money, may last a week and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You're right, Susan.
I don't even want to show you guys my receipts of how much money. Let's see what this is. Oh,
I used to go to Aldi's. $150. I have a full grocery cart for $150. Not anymore.
oh, here we go.
Maybe half.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this was just for like filler. This was
Filler.
like I got Starbucks. I got a thing of cheese. Oh, was this? No, this was last week. I got tortillas. This was like just filler. Hold on, let me make sure. You can't see my card anyway. $162. And I didn't get more than like 15 items. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, and this is a small receipt. When I go shopping, it's 4 bills on point.
Well, just a package of, like, I get chicken thighs. So just like a package of chicken thighs is like $10 right now.
That's so crazy to me. Do you know one time pork was more expensive? And I'm like, I know there's not a pig shortage. I know there's not I lost it that day. I know how many animals we have here. We have more pigs than you think.
Here in North Carolina too.
Oh yeah. In California, they get paid but the problem is, okay, you get paid $20 an hour. You have to make $150,000 live in my neighborhood. And nobody makes that kind of money. Even if you make $20 an hour, you're still not going to ever catch up to that. You know?
Yeah. We
talk about this all the time. If we could make the money here that we made in California but live somewhere else, we'd be rich.
Mm-hmm.
We'd be crazy rich. But where you move, it's all relative to the economy there, you know?
I'm laughing at Denise's comment because I don't think she remembers that I worked in a restaurant industry for 17 years. And yes, I can say that without blinking an eye. Some people just flip burgers. They won't do anything else.
In my fast food
So.
career they sent me on every crazy adventure I ever had. They paid for it.
Yeah.
At least in my 20s.
No, I have some people just flat out just won't do anything else. And I'm like, well, oh well. So you won't get as many hours as you really want.
Or climb in like
So because I controlled the schedule. I loved it.
I tell my son, like, you have to show initiative so they'll trust you with other things.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You want to stand there at the grill and just put meat on the grill and just put it in the UHC? Go ahead, do it. But I'm only going to give you 5 hours a week. Sorry about that. Lunchtime. I need you for lunch.
We have stores here where you can buy 10 pounds of chicken for $1.25 or less a year.
Yeah.
No, chicken's cheap. No, chicken is still really cheap here. But I was just surprised with more.
Surprising. Yeah. Aldi's or like I go to Lidl's too, and the the new sales start on Wednesday. So usually I go on Saturday, but then I go on Tuesday also, because anything from Monday and Tuesday that's left over, because they'll put it on sale to just get it out of the store before the new stuff comes in. So I usually get a lot of meat then too.
150K here in Bama is a really good thing, but then again, the average house is 264,000. My rinky-dink 3-bedroom house, and I have a side yard, I have a backyard, I have a decent sized front yard. $1 million. Hold on, $1 million. It's in the property value here is gross. And quite honestly, I don't see it. And I live here, and I just don't see. When someone moves in, I'm like, okay, let's see how long you're going to last, because you just paid $500,000 to live in my neighborhood. Mm-hmm. And I watered the lawn wearing a caftan. You were 70 and a half years and didn't clean the ice cream. No, she did not say that.
She's so hilarious. She is so hilarious. I'm not even going to justify anything like that. No.
But that's California. Denise. Our ice cream machines do not work in California. That is California.
No, I can build one for you.
I'm telling you, it is the strangest thing that my small, like, in my neighborhood is hardworking. It's a beautiful place. I love my neighborhood. Yeah. The trees are just now starting to fall. I noticed that today. Aww. So it's beautiful. But I love where I'm from. I don't see $1 million here. But again, when I was a kid, $1 million meant that you were like living in a castle. Mm-hmm. Now to be a millionaire, you're living in my house. That's just sad. Crazy, though. Mm-hmm. I bet North Carolina and Virginia is higher.
Higher than not like California.
It's so crazy here.
Are you talking about housing prices?
The property value in Gilbert, Arizona is skyrocketing.
Oh, she's talking about housing prices.
Laura, I moved away from Arizona right before when everyone moved there, like in 2004. And it was I rented an apartment in Mesa, Arizona for $400 a month. Everything was included. In my air conditioner, my utilities, my garbage, everything was included for $400 a month. But this also was in 2001 or 2001 or something like
that. We're looking at houses, looking at both buying or renting. Mm-hmm. And what we're finding out here is, so Jeff has to have a garage. And if he had his way, the garage would actually be bigger than the house. But just to get a 2-car garage on a house out here, because for some reason, Virginians don't like garages for some reason. They either have a carport or nothing on the older homes. But on the newer homes, to get a 2-car garage, you've got to buy a 4 or 5 bedroom house. And they're 500 or more for the houses.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy, but um, it just stinks that you can't get a 3-bedroom or a 2-bedroom house with a 2-car garage on it, because we don't need a big house. But they just don't build them on out here.
I
In
didn't.
Oklahoma, you're going to get a 2-car garage or more, and guaranteed. I mean, they don't build houses without them in Oklahoma.
Same here.
Mhm.
That's same here. I don't know what I would do with a carport. I'd be hanging out in my carport.
Yeah, a lot of the older houses have carports, even here down here in North Carolina. But in my little area that I live in, my town is the most expensive part, and it's just because it's of what is around here, but that people can do for leisurely activities. But my house is like double than what it would be if it was like a mile away.
Wow.
So,
I have to ask Alexa a question.
mhm. I'm not a huge fan of Asheville because it's a lot like Burlington, Vermont, and I wasn't a huge fan of
The car.
Burlington, Vermont.
Um,
We'll just say.
because I know where you live, Boone is 144 miles by car from where you live.
Yeah.
I had to ask myself. I didn't want to dox you. So it's exactly 100 from city is 144 miles.
No, we have to go to Daniel Boone Inn whenever you come. You would love that little
Oh,
restaurant.
can I dress up like him?
Of course you can if you really want to. Cynthia, you can come too. It's a family style
Oh,
restaurant.
I love
Bring Jeff with
those.
you and we can literally just eat. And it's amazing home cooked food.
Laura,
I have to see how far Boone is from me.
in no
Yeah.
way, shape, or form can I afford to buy my house right now.
No.
But if I moved, I'm rich. But if I, but in no way, shape, or form, we bought a house in 2003 and sold it in 2016 for twice the
Yeah.
price. Now we're in Gilbert and our townhouse has increased 70% in value.
But look where the interest is on everything when people are paying that back. I mean, you're at 6% minimum.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, we're a third of that. Like we got in right before that bubble hit when
Yeah.
it started going up when we refinanced.
See,
So,
Susan is 100% correct. Property values here where I live are inflated. Nobody who works here can afford to buy a home. What we
mhm.
see is people from Redmond, Seattle, selling and buying. This drives me crazy. There's people in my neighborhood. We've come together because we've slowly realized there are no longer private owners. There is one company buying every house in my neighborhood,
Oh,
if they can.
so it's a company.
Oh yeah.
That's
But guess whose house they don't come by? Because I'm Barky. And my grandpappy literally.
are they making them into Airbnbs?
Well, first there is a giant ranch that's between us and the freeway. And when I was a kid, they used to have cows and horses on there. It was beautiful. Now they store movie parts there. Like it's an eyesore. They store like trailers for movies.
Yeah.
But they tried to build a 100-floor hotel there. And
Stop.
yes. And we were like, what are you guys gonna be looking in our houses? You're gonna be looking at us.
100 floors. What would you
They wanted
No,
to make a
stop.
mega hotel there.
No.
The city came together and everything. Oh yeah. Because they were gonna get rid of the trailer park because it's like we all privately own our houses. But
Mhm.
the trailer park is owned by one owner, and the guy was like, I'll sell it. But it got shut down by the city. And now they have 50-year more. Yeah, I will not.
Jennifer, I did not know that, or Donnie, both of you. No, I didn't even know that existed now.
Yes, it does.
Who in the world would want anything? I'm trying to get out of mine.
Same.
Like, I pay extra on my house every month, and we pay an extra payment every year on top of that because I'm projected at 19 years now instead of 30 because of, yeah, oh my word. I couldn't do that. Nope. Nope.
We will have another 2008 soon for real, though, Denise.
Is it
It was
is it
04.
true that back in the 80s, though, interest rates were at like 18%? That's what my dad told me, and I don't know if I believed him or
But in
not.
the 70s, too, with gas rationing and everything, there's never been a time where people weren't going through things.
Yeah.
But wasn't it in the 80s when the real estate market crashed or something?
I don't know.
It may have been in the 80s what your dad's talking about.
Yeah. He just said that he went to buy a house and he's like, I can't do it because it was 18%.
That's crazy.
But even with my truck, like people tell me all the time, like, oh, it costs this much for the truck. My truck now, if I was to go buy how much is a brand new 2025 Ford F-150?
75.
Oh, no way I'm gonna pay that much for a truck that I use as a farm truck. I
No.
literally I hit an oak tree and I'm like, oh, I did more damage to the oak tree than the truck, and I can't move it.
Exactly. You put one dent in it, you start crying because you're like, I'm paying
Mm-hmm.
$1,000, $1,300 a month for this truck.
I tell that to people all the time. They're like, why don't you just buy a new truck? And I'm like, I don't think you understand. I can either maintain my life the way I live it now or go live in my truck.
Yeah. Like I didn't want I mean, it's a brand new car to us, but it's a used car. But I didn't want a car because I was $2,000 away from paying off my Acura. But Livy got in a car accident. So we had to do something. And that's the cheapest car that we could find that would last me for a long time. Because I don't want to get another car in a couple years or have to do the whole maintenance thing.
This makes me
Not
sad.
yet, anyway.
This growing up across the street was a farm with cows and apple orchards. Excuse me. It's gone now, and it's a huge neighborhood. This happened to mine. One of the reasons Northern California is beautiful, Central California, is because they have endless orchards. Endless. I would fall asleep if I'm just looking at the trees. I'm out. I'm out.
Are trees boring to you?
No,
Are they
they're picturesque and beautiful, and the
Okay.
ambiance in nature utterly and completely puts me to sleep. Is what it is. I'm not disgusted as you were when we turned a corner and you saw the beautiful desert. I'll never forget your face. You were like, so these are Joshua. You looked around like, is there more? So there's more, right? Whatever, Joshua trees are like this.
In the world.
They're funky. And they're prehistoric. I almost fell out of my
I told you how much I appreciate you today. We almost went through one stream without talking about a Joshua tree.
I was still appalled at your disdain for nature.
I'll get you later. Good night, Jean. Have a wonderful
Thank you
night.
so much
Thanks
for
for
hanging
hanging
out,
out.
Jean. Thank you so much.
Good night,
Seriously,
Jean.
thank you so much for hanging out. Jean watches the replay. You are amazing, and I thank you. Seriously, anyone, the replay crew, I think everyone who watches my streams. I see in the same in Central Washington. We had cornfields, pastures with cows, hay fields. Yes, it's dwindling houses popping up everywhere.
Yeah.
There was this island called Goose Island in Oregon. And people live there now. $1 million houses. It's like where rich people live. Like you've made it if you live on Goose Island.
Wow.
When I told my pops that people live there, he's like, Goose Island? He was stationed in my dad was in the Navy, and because Oregon and Vietnam had very similar terrain, they would practice and do war games there. And they would literally just unload ammunition at Goose Island. And so he's like, there's probably 10 tons of ordnance under there. I hope they never get a metal detector and go under their house. But that was just wildlife, and they put $1 million houses on there. There's multifamily housing going up all over the valley. That's so strange to me, Laura. And I know. Okay, I lived in Mesa in the year like 99 2000 ish. Chandler, Arizona didn't exist, and I've been there after. It's huge. I would drive and be out in the middle of the desert. It was just planned streets. And I would drive for like an hour and turn around and see the city. Like it was crazy how endless the Tri-City area was in Phoenix.
Mm.
And now it's all houses.
Mm.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jennifer and Donnie. I hope you got some flooring done in between our laughs and having fun. Same time, same channel tomorrow if you're up for it.
Oh, why did I hit that? Paramount is like, hey, I'm here. Wrong button.
Yeah.
No, I'm kind of in a I need to get back into Tulsa King. I need to strap myself down for Twin Peaks. Oh my gosh. Oh,
I'm still on. Which episode are you on?
I have to tell you a really funny story, and it only caught my eyes, and I think the only reason it came up is because of the word Twin Peaks. This young lady came up and she was telling a story about how her father was 54 years old and he was marrying a 27-year-old woman. But he met her at Twin Peaks. And I knew the restaurant was not I knew it wasn't the show. I knew it wasn't the show. But it totally piqued my interest. And having never been in one of these places, having never participated in any of this, it just made me laugh. The whole story was just funny.
So is that on the bucket list of things to do for you?
If you're willing to go, I would never want to take you anywhere that made you feel uncomfortable.
It wouldn't make me feel uncomfortable. No, not at all.
You and I don't seriously, it's because we are adults. When we walk around, we stick out. No, when you and I were in
No, I'm totally going to be a kid the next time I see you. I don't know what I'm going to wear. I got to figure it out.
When we went to Las Vegas, we looked like the authority. We look like the adults. We are properly dressed. You can only see our hands. You can't see anything else except for our hands. We were wearing real clothes. You wouldn't recognize the Valley now. When I moved to Arizona in 1988, Gilbert was about 20K. Now it's 360.
Wow.
Arizona.
Holy cow.
There was one time I was really into skateboarding. There was this one time I drove for an hour and a half. There was a skate park out in the middle of the desert. It was just this random skate park. I miss that. But there's nowhere that's abandoned anymore. Like Arizona was abandoned almost when I lived there. I just looked at the clock like crap. Need to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, Susan. Thank you so much.
Yes, Susan.
Good night, Susan. Or good morning. Wait, it's not morning yet there. Just here.
I do that. That's why I'm kind of hanging out right now, because I will finish this. But I have a feeling I'm going to be up all night tonight anyways.
Yeah, we're going to swap meet tomorrow. Yeah, you heard me. Yes. I need a video.
Oh, excuse me. I'm kind of sketchy about bringing my camera places nowadays.
No, just take pictures here or there. No, you're gonna find a machine.
No. Okay. How many machines have I bought this year? I'm trying to wean myself off.
I think you're at 16. I'm not quite sure.
Trying to wean yourself off
Of buying sewing machines.
Yeah, didn't
You
you
went
buy
from
one
55
last
to
week?
16.
I bought one today.
Uh-huh. And then didn't you buy one last week, or was it the week before?
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out in my madness. I bought 55 sewing machines last year. We're almost to the end. We're literally, I can see January. I'm almost there. How many sewing machines have I bought this year? 18?
Like 15.
15.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that is better.
So
if you're trying to wean yourself.
I'm relapsing at the end of the year is what it is. I'm relapsing at the end of the year.
So I guess, so I'm not coming to Vegas anytime soon, y'all. So I know he's not going to find any there.
That's fun, though. See, that's fun. That's part of the chase. That's what I do.
It is. It is.
It
I always find the good ones.
You do, though. No, you have the antique. I find nothing but modern machines. I'm like, where did you find this 1960s machine? Like, you
I block them and everything. I was like, oh, you don't see it. Like I put my hands up and I was like, oh, you don't see it. You don't see it.
that
Well, he knows.
that brother. That's 1950s, 1960s. You found that. You know, I'm doing bad. Okay, I relapsed towards the end of the year.
No, you're doing great.
I'm trying. And you know what, Laura? The same thing happened to my family. My grandfather bought a house before the explosion of people who moved around here. Weaning yourself off, just minding his business and stumbling upon. I love saying that, Jaja. That is my thing. Of I was just minding my own business. I'm just a humble sewing machine collector. Wow,
That was a nice singer that you found, though.
I haven't bought fabric since October, but I got several advent boxes. Oh, wow.
I didn't do any of the advent boxes this year.
I want to do one next year. Now that I've seen what they are.
Yeah. Did you see any that you liked as you were watching the YouTubes this year?
Yeah, I liked Soft Square's A box.
Okay.
I think that's what Kathy, what she unboxed recently.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I think that's what she's doing.
Hmm.
Yes, I think that's what she was doing. Yeah.
And I watched that one and was like, oh, I need that. Ooh, I think I need that. Everything.
Yes, William.
Mrs. W, I have a question. Does fabric comes in advent calendars?
Advent boxes,
Advent boxes?
Yeah.
I'm coming from the caves. Excuse me. I haven't shaved in a year. I'm coming out from. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning.
Lisa. Welcome in, Lisa.
Absolutely. Good morning.
We're waiting on you.
All right, it's time to end, isn't it?
So, sometimes Shishiko comes with it. Sometimes fabric. Sometimes sewing, like felting. Sometimes templates, patterns, bag making things. It all depends on the shop that you get it from. Is how they curate it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I am today years old when I'm yet another thing that has fabric in it.
All right, you guys. William wants an advent box for next year.
We need to start
It would be really cool if we all if like 24 of us or whatever got together and just bought him like something that was like $5 or something and then sent it to him, and that would be his advent box.
He's a mean one. So he's a
Oh, you're so mean.
sowest of all.
And your heart grew 3 times today.
You know, Andrea wrote the My So-Called SpongeBob song, which was one of the greatest songs ever. So I'm gonna have to write the Mr. So song.
Did you ever clip that?
No, but I actually, in a weird way, I know like what day it was.
Okay, because I don't, and I can go clip it if I knew. Because I like to clip things.
It was like 1 or 2 streams before we started hanging out all the time.
I don't know when that was.
So if I really sat down, I could tell you the exact date. I just would have to find it.
I'm like, I must have been at least on 200 streams with you by now.
They'll be
I don't know. We got to count. We might be having an anniversary coming up.
Oh, no. Word I can't say on the internet. Oh,
Celebrate.
no.
Celebrate. Let's go get some cheesecake.
He's a mean one. Mr.
Oh, no. I'm going to have to go look, right? I'm going to have to go count. I'll have it for tomorrow. I'll tell you how many I've been on, y'all.
I'm going to have to hear that. That Grinch song hits. I love that song.
Yeah.
Smells like a sauerkraut sandwich with barbecue sauce. So those boxes. Sorry, Cynthia, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say those boxes are expensive, huh?
They can be. The Missouri Star, that's the most expensive one that I've seen. And I think my mom paid $175. My mom pays for it, so I'd never, but I think it was like $175 for 25 gifts. So, I mean, if you look at it and you break it down, is it that expensive? No, you're actually, if you were to price out each individual thing comparatively what you paid for it, you're getting a deal. You
If I
really are.
told you how much I do and do not pay for fabric, you'd be shocked. Fabric is expensive.
Yeah. And you get it for pennies on the dollar comparatively.
My son, go ahead and do it yourself, William, and I'll send you something. Deal. My son learned that reason. Oh, dox yourself. Go ahead and dox yourself. I kind of have in many ways.
Yeah.
But I bought an entire unraveled bolt at Savers for $22. And my son was telling me, like, that seems expensive. But I was like, well, let's break down how much a bolt is and how many yards you get out of that. And if it was $14 a yard, and he was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Have you decided what you're going to make out of that fabric yet?
I'm thinking about using that as a funky lining. It's a bolt. I could use it as a lining for a coat and still make a giant hoodie with my Keebler elf hood.
Yeah.
A bolt. I don't even think I realize how much material that is. Because just halfway, my son and I, we have this, since he was a little guy, we fold fabric in the hallway. And he stands at one end, and I'm like, how many yards do you think this is? Does he fold it? I make him fold it the other way. He even knows that I fold it to the left because I cut everything from the bottom. I use the bottom clean. So he even knows to fold everything to the certain side when he's at the other end of the hallway.
Oh, that is amazing how you guys are like that in sync.
But see, he's trained because he's been like that. Whether he knows it or not, like he's been doing that his whole life.
But you're right. You probably, I mean, I've seen it. You probably at least have 10 yards, at least 10 yards.
But I've never said, okay, if you're standing in my room, that's 8 yards or 9. I've never done that because I'm just shocked at how much fabric I have. Because that's 3 bedrooms. That hallway goes past 3 rooms.
Yeah.
Usually the value is there, and there are some items that I end up gifting to others, but they're fun to open.
Yeah.
You know me. I'm gonna make a hobo jacket. Even if I didn't I'm not gonna make the lion. Let's just make a coat and sew everything together. I heard someone say MSQC is $300 this year.
Missouri Star Quilt Company.
Oh.
My mom's never paid that much, but if it has, I mean, we didn't participate in it this year, so I can't. I don't know.
I think Soft Square's 25-day box is 300 and something.
The Soft Squares box was the most expensive, but Lynn breaks it down and shows the retail prices. The box is worth twice the cost.
Wow.
See, that's amazing how she's able to do that too.
And her her A box. The A box is smaller. B box is bigger. So B box is 300 and something. The A box is 165 this year.
I just get me a half bundle or something. That's what I say.
Give me like a weekend. I'll go cash in my bottles and cans.
Yeah. So I'll give you my Christmas list for next year, William. Like what? Cynthia will too. We're gonna ask for some stuff.
Yeah, I think we should just start. Like how they do the meal trains for new moms and their families. We could do an Advent train for William, and we all just sign up, and people on the chat take a day.
I humbly
Buy
say,
something for that day.
I humbly say please and thank you.
And
We'll send it all to Cynthia, and Cynthia can mail it off to William.
coordinate it.
Yes.
Yeah, just don't be surprised if you don't get half the stuff.
Yes, Denise. I will be up all night. I'll be up all night sewing. I live on reverse hours. And even when I have the day off, I still keep my work hours. So I'll probably be going to bed around 9 or 10 this morning.
Mhm. He's going to see the sun come up.
Which isn't, see, it's so different when you see it every day.
Yeah.
Like when I see a sunset, I'm like, that's so beautiful because I don't see one every day. And
Mhm.
because I live by a mountain, this time of year, the sun goes down at 4:15 in the afternoon. And this, I can still see the sun up there. It's just I can't see it down here because I'm literally at the bottom of a mountain. Like literally.
Mm.
So when that sun hits that mountain, it's gone. I'm on Soft Square's bus. I purchased their old goodie box and may or may not have purchased another one. I love saying I may or may not have bought that. That means I bought all of them.
Exactly.
I say that for if you ever hear me say, "Oh, I may or may not," that means I bought the whole store. I bought their cars. I bought their houses. That's retail price, not wholesale price. And they buy in bulk. I buy in bulk though. Oh, I'm gonna go tweeting tomorrow. Okay, this is why I didn't want to be Tweety Pablo because once I move this, that stack is real.
We don't see that back there. Put it back. We don't see
No,
that.
I'm gonna make myself
No.
think. When I'm hugging a dress form, it's just sadness. This is. But do you see all of this?
No, I don't. No.
Let's see how tall that is.
Shh. We don't see
I
anything.
am 5'9".
Stop. It is not that tall.
If I stood here, I would get literally get. If I stood here long enough, you would forget I was here. I would literally just kind of blend into the room eventually.
Okay, it's up to your shoulders. So that means it's almost as tall as me because I come up to your shoulders.
I can't even look
You're
at this.
taller.
I can't even look at that because if I keep on looking at that, I'm not going to go buy fabric tomorrow.
No. It doesn't exist right
But
now.
maybe I can be really picky. I'm looking for like I want to make another pair of funky pants.
Mhm.
I want to, so I'm looking for like funky designs. I want more purple tweed. I want very specific. I'll look. Purple tweed. It could be a Christmas swap style box.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I probably won't. The full moon is amazing. Last night I walked out of my house. I was like, I forgot about you. I felt I love. That's why I love going out, standing in the middle of the desert and looking at the Milky Way. It makes you feel this big.
Are you ready for this? Here, H came up to me today and goes, "Do you believe that there's people in my house that think the earth is flat?"
Oh no.
I was like, "You don't have flat earthers in your family." And he goes, "Yeah, they think the moon's flat too. We didn't land on it." I'm like, let me go talk to them.
See, you couldn't have me in that situation. I would be like, but it's round.
We've seen
But
it.
no. It's right there. Like that. You don't even need, the evidence is like in your face. Go look at the moon.
They can't touch
I'd
it.
lose it.
They can't.
Oh, I would be shaking.
Problem.
I'd be like, but everything else is round. I'd be shaking. I couldn't be in that conversation.
Yeah, I go, H, as long as you know the real thing, I ain't worried about your flat earther people.
Laura, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much.
We'll get that box together, Laura, next year. We'll send it all to Cynthia. I'll make sure I'll supervise.
And yes, tweeting is a verb now.
Wouldn't it be fun if we all found some tweed from our states, the state that we're in?
You should see my face
Cool.
when I find tweed in the wild, where it's not at my one specific. Because this guy, he gets synthetic tweed, real wool, like everything. I still don't know where they're getting this, and I don't care.
Yeah.
Because if you like what you're eating, don't look in the kitchen. It's rule number 5.
If I knew I wasn't waking you up, I would go to this. I found a warehouse, and they have like rolls of fabric, like on the
Thank
roll,
you
just
so
like
much.
Modelo Man was.
Is it affordable though?
Yeah, it's like $5 a yard.
Oh, I would go nuts.
And so if I knew I wasn't waking you up, I'd call you. We'd go and I'd call you and I could just like videotape it. But no, I'm not waking you up.
I'm a real life vampire. I said to do that. Sign me up, absolutely.
Absolutely, Laura. I'm sorry that your stuff has to go from Arizona to Virginia back to California, but it'll all work out in the end. We'll put it together. I'll get a sign up genius thing and send it out to everyone. It'd be great. Oh God, Cynthia, you can't steal anything. And send extra stuff
No,
with it,
you're
Cynthia.
creating some checks and balances here that I can't. I won't be able to.
And we're gonna send you some extra stuff.
Okay,
We'll cover the cost.
everything is an optical illusion. The world is flat, the moon is oblong, and the ocean is really jello. Okay, so hear me out. If it was blue jello, even dark blue jello, I'll go crazy.
But why is it salty?
You know,
You're a sultan.
I'm a Sultan reporting as ordered. Sultan going reporting.
Oh,
You
get so sticky from the ocean. You're just sticky.
yeah.
That's another thing I don't like about the ocean. You just get sticky.
My wetsuit, it was so like wetsuits get gross and you have to hang them. You can't wash them all the time because you'll literally dry them out.
Mm.
You know, the chemicals and things that you use to clean it out would literally destroy a wetsuit. So you have to hang dry them.
So do you just wash them with water? Just rinse them?
Sure. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah. Scuba gear is even worse. Do not ever sniff scuba gear.
No, because you pee in them.
I'm trying to be nice and you're just going straight to the.
No, just go ahead right to it. People pee in their wetsuits. I don't know if it's to help get it on. I don't know. I don't want to go in anybody's wetsuit.
Have you ever been in the Pacific Ocean or the Pacific Ocean?
No and no.
I've never been in that ocean either.
Our water.
I don't know. Have I?
Our water on average is in the 40s. Our water is freezing. Our water comes from Alaska and it does not get cold. I mean, it does not get warmer. It gets colder, I think. We almost have the same water temperature as Oregon, and we're 10 times hotter than Oregon.
Laura, we'll start in September. I'll write it down for next year. We'll have to do it on a stream where William's not there, so he doesn't remember that it's coming. We'll surprise him.
Do it in the morning.
No, because you'll watch it if I'm on there. It has to be one that I'm not. That Cynthia and I are on.
If you did it in the morning, if a tree falls in the forest and William's asleep and he didn't hear it.
Yeah, but you rewatch stuff.
I do. I am out there with my eagle eyes with my glasses on.
So what does the English Channel feed into?
The English Channel?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that go between
North Sea?
Yeah. Doesn't that go between France and England?
Yes.
The English Channel is a strait separating southern England from northern France, connecting the Atlantic Ocean to the North Sea via the Strait of Dover, and near the world's busiest shipping lanes. It's famous for challenging marathon swims, which is the shortest crossing between 21 miles.
So I guess I've only been in the Atlantic Ocean and the English Channel. that feeds the Atlantic Ocean.
The North Sea. So technically, you've been in the North Sea too.
Okay, so the North Sea and the Atlantic Ocean is all I've been in.
I'm on that same boat. I've been to, I've seen other things, but I've been to those same places.
I've been the Atlantic. The first time I've ever seen the ocean, I was 21 years old.
Hey, all right, everybody, let's get on the plane from my house. It's 10 hours and 20 minutes to London. That's what my phone says. And it's trying to give me directions to LAX right now. It says, "Hey, you looking this up? You want to go? You want to go? It's only 10 hours. Get your pass."
Do you fly into JFK?
Oh, I do.
Because that's where Cynthia and I are going to meet
to
you. We're not going.
I do have to fly. It's probably less time for you guys. 3 hours less for you guys.
5. Well, no. Well, it's 4.5 hours to fly from LAX to New York. It's a 4.5 hour trip.
That's not bad. I was shocked. I flew from Arizona, from Sky Harbor to SFO. It took 45 minutes to go from Phoenix to San Francisco. I was like, what? It felt like, driving, it takes 5 hours from LA to San Francisco. 6. It takes forever, but on a plane, like, boop.
Yeah.
Didn't have time to finish my peanuts.
I'm surprised they served you peanuts. They don't do that at all anymore. You have to pay for everything.
Do you know how long it's been? I'm so glad you brought this up. So it's been a while since I've physically went and sat down and saw a movie. All the movies I watch now, I watch online, or at my, I watch at my house. And you can watch a brand new movie at your house now. You just have to have the provider, or you pay for it, whatever. Okay. I didn't know you had to pay for your seat before you had to pick your seat before you got there.
Some movie theaters
in my town, you can't go to the movie. You can't like. My son was trying to explain to me he's like, so and so sold out. I said, how do you know this? And he's like, he showed me the floor plan.
Are they the ones with the reclining seats?
No, yes, but Marquette was telling me how I need to go to this one movie theater because the seats move, and like he said he really wasn't into the new Superman, and he went and saw it with all the kids, and he's like, this is the greatest movie ever because the seat was moving and dust came out of the side of the theater.
He went to a 4X movie.
That's what he said.
Yeah. I went and watched Top Gun. What is it? Maverick.
Maverick.
Maverick. I saw Maverick like that twice. It was amazing. Because it's just like a roller coaster ride when he's going down into to like for the bomb, like your whole seat just tips down like you're on a roller coaster. It's amazing.
I think Jeff and the boys did that one time in Tulsa.
I loved it.
As a hermit, I was not ready for that.
Well, come on, hermit, get out of your comfort zone. Go see a movie.
Oh,
you would like it.
I would have gotten motion sickness probably, so I didn't go.
That reminds me, on Sunday, I'm going to have to go out to eat with my mother. She threatened me under penalty of being chucked in a volcano that I no longer take her out. And I used to take her out all the time. And this is true. Mm-hmm. So on Sunday, I'll take her out for tacos so she can get wasted. Really, what it is I'm her designated, because I don't drink alcohol. And so I'm her DD. And I pay. And I pay for the meal and the booze. So she looks like, I like going out to eat with you.
Yeah. Oh, she'd love that.
And so she looked at me and she's like, we're going out to eat this weekend. Figure it out.
You're a good son.
She's trying to tell you not to stay up all night so she can go at a decent time.
Well, that's why I said Sunday. No, because on Sunday, like she always brings me chicken, but I'll just take her out to eat instead of getting chicken. Even though I want, what, I want the chicken, and I still want to go out to eat.
You can have both. You're an adult. You can have
No,
both.
but she goes and gets it's just deli chicken, but it is the greatest thing on earth. When she brings it in the house, sometimes it's still sizzling,
That's nice.
and they cook it right then and there in front of you. My stomach.
Where?
It's at a Safeway.
Okay.
Our deli, they make sushi, they make hoagies that they're so smart because there's two Subways. One's in that parking lot and another one's across the street. We have two Subways and two Starbucks, which I don't know why. But anyway, just on this side, just literally in my little corner.
Hmm.
I just have Huey Lewis News stuck in my head. I stay cool as a rule. Sometimes good. Huey, like, you know what? Maybe my thing not working is a good thing right now. Because I'm getting back to my music, and where is it? Where is it? People of a certain age will remember these. I've been walking out of my house with this.
Is that your CD
Because
holder?
SiriusXM isn't working.
Your
Most
CD
of it,
player?
mainly there's DVDs in here.
I
Hitchhiker's
mean,
Guide to the Galaxy, Indiana Jones. Ooh, Live, Lightning Crash. Do you remember that song?
Do I know Live? Live and I went way back. I think I dated him.
Carmen of the See you. Good one. God, that's a zinger. That's a zinger. Oh, you got me. Oh, that was a good one. You should be delighted to do it. You pay for it, even. Dude, I go grocery shopping with my mom, and I pay for it. Safeway rotisserie chicken. Oh, I'm not kidding you. My son and I would buy because we're bad at sharing. We're men, and he'd get his own chicken, I'd get mine. We sit at the other opposite ends of the table and just look at each other as we're eating the chicken.
You like cavemen? No, you have to teach him the way that you ate before you came into civilization.
Oh no, we need to skip that part. No, if there's one thing that you can do as a parent is help your child out. We can skip the whole time when I was out in the woods. We can skip that whole time when I didn't know how to cook.
When you were feral.
No, I was on that island. Me and Wilson were on that island.
And Ollie, don't forget Ollie.
When that plane crashed, it was just me and my Wilson.
Oh, that's funny. You and your Wilson.
Lisa, I am so spoiled. They have there's a sushi restaurant in the that's like next to the Mexican restaurant, but they hired one of the chefs, and every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday there's a guy standing there, and they rotate dudes, but they're just making sushi, and it's not expensive. It gets expensive when you start buying those boxes, but it's like, $5-6.
What's the difference between Korean style sushi and, I guess, Japanese sushi? I don't know. Is that where we're going? I wonder.
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I would like to know. Inquiring minds. And I can Google it. It's not a problem. It might be too much to explain through typing. But
You have to have your own. Absolutely. We're not good at sharing. We are not. I will tell you though, when I don't even know, there was this place I used to go to in the World Market when I was in my 20s. There was this Hawaiian there's just stands everywhere, and it's food from around the world. And there was this Hawaiian restaurant. It was chicken, rice, and vegetables. That stuff kept me alive throughout my 20s because it was only $5 and I was broke. I would eat there at least 3 times a week because you get this huge plate for like $5-6. I'm not kidding you. That place was like that was clutch. Because you can only eat so much McDonald's. You can only eat so much Burger King where you need a real meal. And this was like real food. Kimbap is Korean sushi. And the one I had was hot dog instead of fish. Interesting.
What's kimbap? No, I have too many questions.
It's Korean.
We're just gonna do this. You guys, I'm a team.
Punkarama, Volume 8.
Which one?
Punkarama.
Hunkarama?
No, punk.
I thought you said hunk.
We're up here. Eyes up here. Right here. Eyes right here. Eyes up here. I'm a human, okay? Think of me as a human. Weezer, the Green Album. As we just go past Twitty McTwin's debauchery over there. Ooh, Soundgarden and De La Soul.
Oh, I like Soundgarden.
Vicente Fernandez. Sabathon.
What?
Sabathon is a group. It's a recent group.
That's what I thought you said. My son listens to them.
I was trying to get my son into a modern group, and I just found Sabathon. They came to LA. They came out on stage with a tank. He was like singing his songs on a tank, and my son and I were like, it was an event.
Peyton would love to go to one of their concerts. I bet.
It was like the one and only time they were going to come to the West Coast. And so I was surprised how many people were there because I had just heard of them. I just barely heard of them.
Yeah. I think my oldest son is the one that introduced Peyton to them.
It sounds amazing, Lisa. It sounds amazing. Now, and the funny thing is, all these years later, my son's really into Sabathon.
He is.
He knows all the songs. But he's getting into other bands, but it makes me laugh because he'll be like, have you ever heard of the Doors? And I'm like, son, I was there, son. I was there. Or he's starting to like today, he's been listening to Linkin Park, and I haven't said a word. But today in the kitchen, he's like, because he has his headphones on, and no matter what, I scare him. I stand there like this, or I'll do this, and he turns around and he goes, ah, and he turns around and I was singing, crawling in my skin. And
yes.
My son was like, you know that song? And I was like, son, I was 17 once.
Like I helped invent that song.
I was there.
Oh.
Ghostface always makes jokes in Wu-Tang where he's like, there's this one line where he's talking about Bruce Lee and he's like, I was there. Bruce Lee was on the mat and I was on the turn. He was a kid in the 70s. He was not there with Bruce Lee, but he makes it seem like it's just, it's hilarious. But I did that with my son. I was like, kid, I was there. When they
I know I had that song stuck in my head. Thank you.
It's been a long time since I've heard it, honestly. So hearing it just, but like there was one day when my son was younger, he was in the kitchen, he had his headphones on, and he was, you got what I need, and you say he's just a friend, and I'm like, I've done something good in this world. I've done some parenting done right. And like, I listen to hardcore stuff like Slayer, a lot of death metal. He doesn't like it. Yeah. He's not into it. That's not his thing. Good for you. You're not angry. Good for you.
You're not an angry person either.
I like thrashy music.
Jeff, when he would listen to metal music, I'd be like, this just makes me want to go punch somebody. It makes me mad.
I'll tell you, ever since I quit listening to Slayer in my car, I haven't got a speeding ticket.
So don't listen to Slayer in your car anymore.
It's intense. And even after all this time, after all these years, it's still hardcore after all of these years. Maybe I should go get a Linkin Park CD. It just made me laugh when I heard him listening to that. I was like, all right, kid. So you found the park, huh? Hop into that park.
I love it when the girls will. I just tell them, you've been cultured. This is absolutely amazing. I'm so glad that somebody cultured you. And so, like, sometimes I'll turn on the 90s station on Sirius, and things will pop in, and I'll sing it, and they'll start singing it with me, and I was like, oh, who cultured you? And it's like, that's our thing. And they're like, oh, it was you, Mom. I'm like, oh, I'm doing my job. Because we listen to everything. I just don't, yeah. Whatever they want to listen to, whatever I want to listen to at the time, we just take turns listening to the radio. But it's fun. I just won't listen to that Korean.
Oh, K-pop. You don't like K-pop?
No.
Isaiah, when you're watching this later, I love you. And this is just for science. My son liked it for a week.
For a week. Oh, I wonder why. The week.
I'm not even being
There was a week.
I'm not even being funny. I was like, I'd see him. He's like, I'm listening to K-pop. I said, okay, how about it? I think he was trying to get a reaction out of me. I was like, have fun, man. Live your life.
No, there's a girl involved.
I almost said my last name. But with anyone with my last name, yes. With my last name, yes. That's how every story starts and stops with people with my and then I met her. And then I ended up in Bucharest.
There's always a girl.
I love talk radio, Denise.
Oh, I do too.
I need to get in and I don't think my car has an antenna though.
Yeah, you do.
All the old stations are gone.
You still have AM and FM.
I couldn't get ESPN 710 or any of that stuff.
Interesting.
But wouldn't that be on the satellite? The Sirius satellite? Or whatever it's called?
Well, I put a new battery in my car and I had to reset everything. And it booted out my account, and so I need to put my numbers back in, but I lost the paperwork again. It's somewhere at my job. And so long story short, I just need to add it, but I've been listening to the radio and I really can't get anything. All right, we have been going for 4 hours.
Wait a minute, I'm not done with this card. I can't stop till I get this card.
We're still going to hang out. We're still going to hang out after for a little bit. I know it's kidding. But we'll be back at it tomorrow. Will he go tweet shopping? Will he? Won't he? We will find out tomorrow. Crawling in my seat. That song is just rent free in my head.
Yes. Yes.
Feel that I cannot feel. We'll be back at it tomorrow like it's 1998. He cries.
I'll be better. I'll be better behaved.
He cries.
And I'll look awake. Apparently, I look tired. I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself.
I think it's just when you look down.
Unsaid.
I shouldn't look down anymore. Well, maybe I should have the computer looking up at me.
Crawling in.
You're ornery.
Oh, Denise, you did it. Denise, look what Denise put. Did you see what Denise put?
The answer is 42 or 13. Or do you want to do this, the 6 to the 7th power? I'm not quite sure which one you're trying to do there. but I can solve it for you if you'd like. That's where I go. That's why I tell my kids. I was like, did you forget the your symbol that goes in between them, or is it to the power? Because we can do it all.
I thought I was gonna make it my whole YouTube career without this, but we're here. It's
42
Moby.
Life.
It's Moby 67. Go get a spear.
Oh goodness.
It's on page 67 of the book you're reading.
Queequay's,
That's the answer.
Queequay's coffin. I love Moby Dick. If you are ever in search of culture, read Moby Dick or watch the Gregory Peck movie. The Gregory Peck movie. There's a scene where Orson Welles comes out as the preacher in the church, and his steeple or whatever is the front of a ship. So when he comes into the church, he's standing in a ship.
Yeah.
Oh, Moby, that is such a good movie. You guys are absolutely amazing. We will be back at it tomorrow. Cynthia, thank you so much for joining.
Well, thank you for having me.
As absolutely. Twinny McTwin from those planets, playing for that team. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yes, I might wear my Minnesota Twin shirt tomorrow.
I hope everybody has a great evening. I'm going to be dancing around the house like in Risky Business, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.
Night,
Oh, purple Arizona. Bye. Have a great night, everybody.